Perhatian. Oh, can you guys hear me? Yeah. Perhatian sang putri merak yang tertiup angin. Aku Pavolia Reine dari holoID ID. Attention please. I'm Reine from holoID ID Generation 2. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing good. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm warm with my blanket on my lap, and now we're ready to play Ace Attorney. Very chill, rainy today, or just sleepy. It's a little bit of both, but it's alright. I think as soon as we start playing Ace Attorney, we'll like wake up. Yeah. Did a lot of cleaning today. Now ready for summer vacation. That's great. I hope you have a fun one. Alright. I was feeding my cats just earlier. They're so spoiled because like when you like feed them, you gotta like wait for them, and it's just like, okay, yeah, you'll go eat your little babies. Alright, anyways, we're just gonna move soon. Game full, thank you. And so what was it? I'll get my controller first. Hold on. Okay. So like the last part, Raifa had a panic attack while trying to summon her father. You know, see the death of the father. And then, well, you know, oh, it could have only been Dirk. And yeah, and actually it's not Apollo versus Sadmati, who are both like family to Dirk. But the queen herself volunteered as a prosecutor. As we all know now, she was a prosecutor in her past, and she looked like a goddamn villain. And then, oh my goodness, no! And then she can rewrite rules with her nails. That's so insane. It's kind of like too OP, right? And then the premise was like, well, the minister was murdered around 3, blah blah blah, and that's where Dirk was. And no, there's no third party because they didn't find anything, blah blah blah, and Raifa couldn't do the seance. But then through testimonies and so, it was basically we kind of found out that the moment where the minister died was at around 2, yeah, instead of 3. So like, what is going on basically? Yeah. Alright, I think that's enough. Summary. It's pretty much the gist of the story. You know, there's also what Raifa saw at 2. Basically, Naina came in the Inga private quarters, and then Inga came out, and then she only saw that. Yeah, so it's just basically that. Saya ngantuk mbak ya gitulah bang. So like, but then Inga went out, but the thing is Inga was already dead by that time, you know. So like, Inga, there was a shriek and Inga ran out in a hurry. What we assumed was that because Inga had that medicine thing on his back, he was stabbed and he ran and didn't realize. But the death showed that he died in the tomb. So like, oh, maybe so that's not right. But my theory is that Inga shrieked because he was channeled inside someone's body and he thought he wasn't dead, and he walked out because I'm running late for the hostage meeting, and so. Anyways, let us continue. Are there multiple time zones across ID? Yes, actually, there's 3 different time zones. There's Western, Central, and Eastern. So kind of like how America has like West Coast, Central, East Coast time. Yeah. They're each 1 hour apart. So right now in Western, it's 8:12. And on Central, it's like 21, 9. And in the Eastern, it's like already 10. 3 time zones in total for Indonesia. Yeah. Don't forget our mountain time. Your mountain time's weird. What the freak? Yes. Mountain time. What the hell is that? Oh god. Alright. Talk about some really close shaves. Well, you can't get a closer shave than Headsman and Brand Blades, that's for sure. The trial's not even over yet, and I'm already exhausted. Oh yeah, tell me about it. Still, you were able to fight back the queen herself in there. Well, maybe with Miss Faye's help, I won't have to keep on playing our game much longer. Speaking of which, I guess it's a little late to be asking, but do you think she's well enough to testify, Mr. Wright? She slept all day yesterday out of exhaustion, oh, just like me, apparently. But that's all it was, so she should be okay. Barbed head, horn head. Oh, it's Raifa probably? Yeah. Oh, hello, your benevolence. Princess Raifa, you were really impressive in there. Yeah, Raifa were like, screw you, mother, I'm gonna say yawns.
I am the royal priestess Raifa Padma Kurain.
Yeah, basically that.
And I am prepared to face my father's death!
Face your fear! That's another game. Despite your mother's opposition, you stood your ground. And in doing so, you fulfilled your duty as the royal priestess. It was all thanks to you and your friends. Your belief in me gave me the courage to follow my path. So, you have my gratitude. Oh, don't mention it. Hold up. My, hold on. Oh my god, okay. Restore chat. I think my window's like dead. My goodness. I'm gonna refresh. My chat window's dead. I can't read you guys. I can read you from the OBS, but not now. Oh my god, please. Hello. I don't know why my browser does this sometimes. Secret of the sarcophagus. Hello there. Alright. A bit too much Raifa. I know. Okay, wait. I missed all these chats about mountain time. Mountain time is weird. Okay, fine. A horse? A cow? A horse? Sorry, I missed all the weird mountain time talk. Or perhaps I shall reward your efforts with a royal shoulder massage. Oh, that's okay, your benevolence. Your gratitude is more than enough. Thanks. But I thought you Americans like massages. Me, I'm American. My technique was highly praised by my father, I'll have you know. Oh, cause like father got back pain, yeah? Yeah, I'm American actually. Hey you, lawyers, where's the accused? Dude, I don't know. Huh? Dirk? I want a royal shoulder massage, who doesn't? That's a good question. Raine's so American, wait till you see my Costco members card. I blew it big time, AJ. That's? Shut up, you! And what's going on? The scoundrel tried to escape with the accused. What? A Costco mention, let's go. We were able to nab him, but the accused is nowhere to be found. Where are you hiding him, you miscreant? I keep telling you, I've got no idea where he went. I mean, yeah, we booked it together. But I lost track of him after that. So Dirk's on the lamb now? Lamb sensei? Probably, but who knows? He vanished in the blink of an eye. Oh, by the way, Lam Sensei went to, there's a local event, like local convention in Indonesia called Afa ID. And Lam Sensei was a guest star in there. Ooh, breathing the same air as Lam Sensei. You wanna know something, AJ? Dirk said to me. Did you guys hang out? No, not this time. We met, but no, really, no time to hang out. I can't put Amara in danger. You had a dinner. That was last year. Or basically last AFA. Not this one. I have to set her free before it's too late. What? Don't tell me he's going to rescue her. But that's what I am telling you. He's why I helped him escape in the first place. Yeah, he's very chill. I love Lam Sensei. Do you realize what you've done? Well, what's done is done. Still, why did you choose to go rescue her now? Maybe he didn't want to die with any regrets or something. You know, just in case he ended up on the chopping block. Why, Dirk? I thought you believed in me. Aw, don't be like that, AJ. He'll be back as soon as he frees Amara. You'll say. That's not the point, Dad. Listen, lawyer, you let us know immediately if the accused contacts you. Yeah. The trial will now resume. Huh? What? The trial will now resume. See that you are ready. Wait, the trial's still on? Even without the defendant? Wait. What? I don't get why some people are dotting. Rescue Amara? Yeah, he ran off. And then... Okay. In dots in silence. I guess I'm just always like, wait, what did I miss? So I guess like Dirk's like being a stupid guy and like instead of like attending the trial properly, he ran off to try to free Amara. And that's like basically a big no-no, right? Let's go, Polo. All we can do is see where the next testimony leads. Come on, man. Now then, let us resume the trial at hand. Your Majesty, my client seems to have gone missing. What do you think, Your Eminence? Should we proceed without the accused? Why not? My royal guard is searching for him as we speak. They shall find him soon enough, for they would not dare to keep me waiting. Yes, Gyakten Saiban 6. Yes, but what about the law governing court proceedings? Then I shall simply revise it. My voice kinda deep today. As ruling sovereign of Kurain, I proclaim the following. Should the accused be an enemy of the crown, they may be tried in absentia. Was that? Well, in that case, I guess there's no problem with proceeding. Will the witness, Miss Maya Fey, please approach the stand? Maya Fey? Updated law book. Sorry to summon you like this, Maya. Getting dragged out of bed and into court is not exactly a fun wake-up call, Nick. I'm sorry, Miss Fey. It was my idea. And you are... Oh, right. I'm Apollo Justice. It's nice to finally meet you. Oh, so you're Apollo. Nick's told me all about you. Aw, nice BGM. You're the new guy with a loud voice and a bit of an unreliable streak, right? Unreliable? Well, that was 2 years ago. You've come a long way since. So why was I called here anyway? Am I under arrest again? I guess no one's filled her in. Well, she has been asleep this entire time. Miss Faye, this is a trial for Dirk's son Madi, and you're here as a witness. So I'm not arrested? What? Dirk's been arrested? But that's not exactly the reaction I was expecting. But I killed him. I'm just kidding. Miss Faye, you are suspected of playing a part in the murder of Justice Minister Inga. What? Someone allegedly forced you to channel the minister to obfuscate the time of his murder. At least, that is what the defense claims. Wait, what? How could you, Apollo? How did you even reach that conclusion? Sorry, but it's the only way this whole case makes any sense. Your understandable anger at the defense aside, will you testify, Miss Faye? Yes, Your Majesty. Then... I don't have any idea what's going on, but... I know I didn't channel Minister Inga. I didn't even have the chance to do something like that. Besides, I'd never go quietly along with some criminal's plan. Though, I guess there are some things I'd go quietly along with. What? Yo, why would you say that? That's so fudged up. It seems the witness doesn't believe she has ever channeled Justice Minister Inga. And if her words prove to be true, defense, your entire argument becomes moot. You do understand that, don't you? Yes, of course. Doesn't seem like Miss Faye is lying. Apollo, Maya was being awfully secretive about something just now. And I guess I'd better dig a bit and try to get her to open up to me first. Yeah. Poor Maya. Channeling the minister. I don't press the last. Usually I'm always like first to last, but wait, I wanna do this one. So you wouldn't channel spirits for unseemly purposes? Of course not! Spirit channeling is my bread and butter. And I take a lot of pride in my work. It's like, would you use your legal skills to commit a crime, Apollo? Until finger pointing and objecting become deadly, I don't see how they can be used. Wow, you're a regular Mr. Smarty Pants, just like Nick. Always at the ready with some sarcastic comeback. I think I'll save my many objections for after the trial. Yes, please. Anyway, I'd never go along with something like murder.
Hold it!
It sounds to me like you're trying to hide something, Miss Faye. Didn't anyone teach you about respecting boundaries, Apollo? Oh my god! Oh, she just went there. It's really rude to pry into a person's private affairs. Sorry, I didn't realize. Wait, we're in a court of law. Yeah, I know. Then what was that all about, me being rude? I'm just doing my job. So please, just tell me, what exactly are you hiding? Sorry, but I promised Dirk I wouldn't say. You made a promise to Dirk? Mm-hmm. A pretty big one. I think this is about all you're going to get out of her. Yeah. Maya seems really confused, but you can't blame her for not knowing what happened. True. After all, first she was kidnapped and now she's wrapped up in a murder case. We'll have to fill her in as she gives her testimony. Alright.
Hold it!
You've been asleep ever since you were rescued from the tomb, correct? Mm-hmm. I was exhausted after being held captive for so long. It must have been terrible. My, Minister Inga didn't do anything to you, did he? Oh no, it wasn't like that. On the contrary, I asked him for all sorts of things. Like what? Like, I'm really craving burgers, and I'll die if I miss an episode of the Plume Punisher! Acting like a brat netted me a TV and even a few burgers from some place. Oh my god. He was surprisingly nice to me. Huh? Are you sure we're talking about the same guy here? He may have loomed large, but he was unexpectedly easy to push around. Yeah, you tell me. Even though he's the one who was responsible for pushing those execution papers through. Oh, that. Approving execution was simply his preferred method of stress relief. With a wife like her, he was probably really pushing them through out of fear. Yeah, he had all those documents piling up in the paper. I'm beginning to see why he wanted to stage a coup. In any case, my time in captivity wasn't so bad, but of all the things that happened...
Hold it!
Are you sure about that? Maybe you just don't remember channeling him. Don't remember? I may be 28, but I'm not senile, you know. 28 is in demand. Something's not right here. Miss Faye, you were confined to Amara's tomb the whole time, is that correct? Does Amara's tomb have electricity? But I wasn't conscious the whole time. Okay, then how did you watch TV? Did you ever see Naina in the tomb? Dressed as Dirk? That's what I'm saying. Huh? Is this some kind of joke? I think I'd remember if I saw something as crazy as that. Plus, I doubt anyone would carry out a crime like that right in front of a potential witness. I hate when he's right. Is Maya older than Apollo? Where's Apollo? Oh, we don't have Apollo because we're Apollo. Dang. Okay, whatever, bro. I didn't have the chance to do something like that.
Hold it!
Really? We didn't have a chance to channel him? Does channeling someone take a long time? Not really. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty much instantaneous. But I was all tied up, literally. So there was no way for me to make the channeling mudra with my hands to do it. Right. I guess you really didn't channel Inga then. Maya, when mediums are done with a session, they can send the spirit back to the other world themselves, right? Sure, unless they're still in training. Amateurs can get possessed by spirits sometimes. Whoa, she's already done with training, so she can do it. But full-fledged mediums can stay in total control of a session. Oh, yeah, I'm glad to know that. And they can send the deceased spirit away anytime they want. So I take it you can do that too, Miss Faye. Of course! It's a cinch. God dang it, I keep forgetting. It's a cinch, is it? It's a kink. I don't know, bro. What? For the new and improved Mystic Maya Faye A Spirit Medium. Okay. That's strange. You seem like the same old childish Maya to me. I'll show you childish, Nick. Enough. The witness isn't denying that she channeled any spirits. Further questioning is pointless. It appears your little fiction has been soundly exposed for what it is. You should listen to her, Apollo. I don't even know why you suspected me in the first place. I mean, you don't have any evidence of me channeling Minister Inga, do you? Oh, evidence, huh? There's no point in even thinking about it, really. I don't use anything special to channel spirits, so there wouldn't be anything left behind. Well, that's exactly why you could have. Oh, no! This, bro, I don't know, maybe this, gemstone. That's true. Just like when she channeled the High Priest, all Maya needs is her own body. If the defense has no evidence to offer, I will have to end this cross-examination. What now? Even if she doesn't use the special items to do the channeling itself, you'd think there would be something to complete the deception. Is there any proof that Justice Minister Ingo was channeled? Oh fudge, I don't know, bro. You bet there is. Really? Well now, you're bluffing, I take it. I'll be fine! I'll be fine, guys! You'll be right, there must be some sort of proof to back us up. Time to do some serious thinking. Apollo justice! Okay, we know that when Rafa saw her father, he wasn't dressed like Miss Faye, right? Yes, of course. He's dressed as Papa. Because if he was, Rafa would have immediately known he was being channeled. So that means... he was dressed in his usual suit when Rafa saw him, yes. Aha! Good thinking, Apollo. This might be the perfect angle to attack from. Alright, let's have an answer for the defense. What proof do you have? Oh my god, I only have 3 health? Since when? Is that a gemstone? We found this among the ashes of one of the tomb's incense burners. Does this gemstone ring any bells, Your Eminence? What? What? What was that doing in the tomb? Ah, so you do recognize it. But then, as his wife, how could you not recognize this gemstone button from your husband's jacket? I don't get where you're going with this. Channeling Minister Inga alone wouldn't be enough to fool someone like Princess Raifa. Especially if he were wearing your clothes. So you would have had to change into the minister clothes before channeling him. Ah! Miss Faye, you used the minister's clothes as cover while going from his room to the tomb. Or you burned them once you no longer needed them. What? Oh, she seems genuinely surprised by that, Apollo.
Objection!
Miss Faye? Yes? Do you know my husband's name? It was, Inga Karkul Kurayan, right? That is correct, in part, but there's more, much more. Because in order to summon somebody, you need their face and real name. Inga Karkul, how called this nam biani? What was that? Inga Karkul, how could this name be any longer or more pompous than it already is? Oh my god. Inga Karkul, how could this name be any longer or more pompous than it already is? Kurain 3. That is his true name. But could it be any longer? Due to its length, only a portion of it was ever made public. So, Miss Faye, did you know his true name? No, I mean, how could I? Precisely. Yet a medium must know both the face and true name of the one he seeks to channel. She seeks to channel. Ah! So then, Miss Faye couldn't have channeled Minister Inga? That's what I've been saying this whole time! Why would I want to randomly channel some old guy I didn't know? And didn't like, thanks to that last trial. I can't believe this. Yeah. Follow. I really don't think Maya's lying. However, your line of reasoning still seems credible to me. Well, if it's not Maya, then it's gotta be somebody else. I agree, but there's something tripping us up in the details. Maybe we're working off of some wrong assumption again. Apollo? I was thinking... Yes? Congratulations! I was thinking, congratulations! Since I didn't channel Minister Ringa? Is it possible that someone else did? Someone else? But who else could it have been? I haven't thought that far yet. Honestly, it's either Garan or Naina. That's my bet. Such chatter is without merit. Let us move on, shall we? I don't care what Garan says. I'm going to figure this out. Yeah, my initial suspicion is Naina from the previous stream, but we'll see. But if it wasn't Miss Faye and the Queen has an alibi, then Naina is very knowledgeable about things. Apollo, forget about who is capable of channeling spirits for a second. I should consider the circumstances around the channeling, right? But can Naina summon spirit? That depends. Her actual shotai. You know, Rafa saw her father come running out of his private quarters. She was being channeled at the time. Who could it have been? It had to have been someone who was in Inga's private quarters. Naina, I'm saying. Well, I'm waiting the fence, and you know how much I despise waiting. Yes, but there is someone else besides Miss Faye who could have channeled Minister Inga. There is just one more person, and they were in Inga's private. Yeah, okay, now we're going here. That person is our only hope now. No. Wait, I want some cookies. So the defense believes there was another. Let's have your very serious answer then. With pleasure. Pleasure. Horn devil. Who could have channeled Minister Inga?
Take that!
Naina? Your Eminence said it yourself. That's right, Naina never did go into the tomb that day. Instead, she entered my husband's private quarters. How do you know? It's quite simple. Shoe prints were discovered in Inga's private quarters. Shoe prints that belonged to Naina. And then there's her benevolent statement. She said that Naina disappeared right after she entered Mr. Inga's private quarters. The room from which Minister Inga himself came running out of not long afterwards. I got in late. Can you say what happened today in brief? Basically trial. They went. They got Maya to testify. Basically, like kind of like accusing her, like, oh, you were the one who channeled him, right? But that it was proved impossible because in order to channel someone, you would need his face and his real name. And Maya didn't know his actual full name, so it was not her. And then finally, now we're going to that argument that, you know, hey, it has to be someone who entered Inga's private quarters, which was Naina. And we're like, finally, we talk about Naina. You're not seriously suggesting. Oh, yeah, and Dirk's like away. Who's his full name again? The full name is, where is it? It's Inga. No! It's like, how could this name be or longer and pompous than it is already or something? You're not suggesting. It's the only thing that makes sense. Naina channeled Minister Inga and left his private quarters thereafter. Okay. Yeah, Inga Karkul, how could this name be any longer or more pompous than it already is? Kurine 3. Yes. Oh my god. Naina channeled Minister Inga and left his private quarters thereafter. That's why no one has seen her since. And why only the minister's shoe prints were found outside his residence. Ah, no way! That's gotta be it. Naina must have somehow channeled the minister. We've been saying! We've been new! Dude, like I was saying this like 2 streams ago. All of the circumstantial evidence has fallen into place. You can't ignore it anymore. You can't claim Naina isn't connected to this case somehow. So I mean, I'm just gonna say it. I think Naina is Amara. In light of this, the defense calls Naina to the stand. I think Naina is Amara because like she has the chance to go really close to Raifa and just like guides her and makes her grow up. Very well then. Then let us call Naina to testify. Now we can finally crack this case wide open. Yeah, secretly raised by her real mom. Something like that. I think like, well, I could be wrong, but right now, like, ever since like one, two streams ago, I've been thinking that. Unless join while the witness is summoned. Why would she need to stay hidden? Garan wants to kill her! Garan killed her, quotation mark, and became queen. There's no need. Naina is in the waiting lobby. What? Naina's here? I thought she'd gone missing. It seems she was feeling unwell and simply wished to rest undisturbed. But her concern for Raifa brought her here today. She took time off without Raifa's knowledge or consent? I'm betting there's more to her disappearing act than meets the eye, Apollo. Hi, Naina. Hi. See, like, now we see her hair is white. Because she lost her hat. Yes, of course. Remnants has informed me that this man here suspects I have committed a crime. So this is Naina. That's quite the hairdo. Though I will say... I suppose I'm not as old as I had thought. If this horn-headed nincompoop would take me for a criminal. Oh my god! Raifa got nincompoop from her! Nincompoop? Isn't that Raifa's favorite insult? I guess Naina rubbed off on her with all the time they spent together. You there, young hornhead. Yes? Ooh. You're accusing me of slaying Minister Inga and channeling his spirit, yes? She's slaying, alright. What an active imagination you have. Young folk are so wonderfully open-minded. You open-minded? Do you live alone? Let's take the compliment, Justice. Now then, will the witness please proceed with her testimony? This court wishes to know if you did or did not channel Minister Inga in his private quarters. Yeah. Yeah, open-minded. You can give me your number and put it on my iPhone 16 Pro Max. I was feeling under the weather yesterday and decided to rest these weary bones. Besides which, a lowly servant such as I could not possibly be an honorable spirit medium. Only members of the royal family can learn the art of spirit channeling here in Hurain. After Queen Namara's passing, her eminence, Queen Garan, is the only spirit medium left. If you believe a medium to be the culprit, it would have to be that young lass Maya Fei. Hey! I want to go to Korea and go to Hongdae. And maybe will I see the Hongdae people with that stereotype? The Hongdae people. And there you have it. It seems we have summoned her for nothing. Only those of the royal bloodline have the power of spirit channeling. As a servant such as Naina could channel spirits is most amusing jest. Are you open-minded? Yeah, on the surface anyway. But our line of reasoning has led us to this end, that Naina channeled Inga's spirit! The defense may now question the witness. I was feeling under the weather yesterday and decided to rest these. Where you go?
Hold it!
She sounds like me! Avi's dog stole your hat when you were in the courtyard yesterday afternoon. Was it after that you decided to take a rest? I had been feeling unwell all day and had to push myself too hard. I kept feeling weak and dizzy, and that dirty mongrel only served to worsen my condition. Well, I sympathize with you, Naina. You took the whole day off without informing Princess Raifa. She was very worried about you, you know. How very kind of her benevolence. But she need not concern herself with the welfare of a mere servant such as I. Except to Raifa, Naina's not just a mere servant. To even think of a mere commoner could channel spirits or slay a minister, what hogwash. Mangya. I hear you are the head servant, isn't that right? Are you suggesting that my position affords me the ability to channel spirits? Since you're the head servant to a family of channelers, I'd say it's plausible. If you wanted to, it's not impossible for you to learn through exposure. I think not, for that goes against the very underpinnings of the kingdom of Kurain. To become a spirit medium requires a noble spirit and rigorous training. Most importantly, one must be a direct descendant of the founder. Yeah, and so? It is not simply some hobby one can take up in the manner of knitting or gardening. So commoners could never become a medium no matter how hard they tried? That is common knowledge to all who are born and raised here, young hornhead.
Hold it!
Okay then, what if you actually have royal blood in your veins then, Naina? What about that? So is Maya a direct descendant too? So, their village in Kurain, they're kind of like very, very, very far relatives. Yeah, so we thought it was only Kurain people who can do it, but apparently, the people in Kurain can also do it. But over here, it's only like the direct descendant of the founder who is like, the queen, the so-and-so. So not everybody. Whereas in like Maya's village, they're all like spirit mediums and they're all training for it. Yes, founder left some spawns in Japan, California. I am from a line of humble fishermen. Fish all the way back to my grandfather's grandfather. I've never heard talk of royal blood or noble ancestry. Apollo, if spirit channeling is a secret art passed down from mother to daughter, then even with a royal ancestor, it would be impossible to learn without the right training. It is as the bard one says. It also must be mentioned that this secret art is only taught here in the kingdom of Kurain and your country's Kurain village. Why aren't things falling into place like I expected? I would ask the witness to continue her testimony. Okay. Queen Amara was the victim of an assassination, right? Yes. Oh, she was a beautiful, gentle soul. But she fell in love with a man of dubious origins and was murdered in a terrible blaze. Fate can be so cruel. Who did he fall in love with? Jove Justice? Except she's actually still alive. Poor Naina, she had another follower unwittingly praying over an empty sarcophagus. Oh, Dirk, okay. The queen who's been locked away and her existence in this world erased. I forgot about Dirk because he's like away right now. But the fact that she is still alive shackles Nayuta to Garan's will. How do you know the spelling difference between Kurain and Kurain? If it's Maya's village, I say it as Kurain. I just decided with that. And if it's like Kurain, I just mention it as Kurain. Dirk be AFK, yo. Nayuta, the only reason you're standing there by that woman's side is because you're afraid of what would happen to Amara otherwise, right? We need not recount such ancient history. Let us continue with the witness's testimony. If you believe a medium to be the culprit, it would have to be that young lass Maya Fey. There's an apostrophe in the kingdom name. Yeah, but like the characters in the game don't pronounce it as Kurain. They pronounce it as Kurain. So I don't know. I mean, there's you can probably pronounce it however you want. Miss Faye was being held hostage. She was completely tied up and didn't even know Minister Inga's true name, making it impossible for her to kill or channel him. Is Garen's last name Teed? Guaranteed what? Guaranteed prison? Guaranteed DC Act? But I know nothing of that. Listen, you horned devil. Were you not just insisting that it was Maya Fey who had channeled Minister Inga? My, how quickly you change your tune. No, I'm just quick on my feet when new information presents itself. I'm also quick to force my biggest smile when times like these demand it. It's great that you're following my advice, Apollo. But try not to look so forced while you do, would you? Naina is right about one thing, though. Only those of the royal bloodline can be spirit mediums in Kuraina. Common folk like us are out of luck. Yes. I think I'll finally be close to connecting all the dots once I point out one very big thing out. I think it's this and then this.
Objection!
Yeah. Okay, so I presented what makes sense in terms of a direct contradiction. Hello? Except I don't know how to make it make sense in the larger context of this case. Well, is the defense going to follow up its loud objection with a sound explanation? Ow! Sorry, how do I put this? I believe there's a problem with Naina's testimony. Go on. She asserted that she could not possibly be a spirit medium because, in Kurain, only members of the royal family can learn how to channel spirits. I fail to see the problem in that statement, defense. Hold on, I'm getting to it, your majesty. Naina stated an absolute falsehood. Since we know that Amaru is still alive, at the same time, circumstantial evidence points to Naina channeling Inga. After all, just after she entered his private quarters, Inga came running out screaming despite having been killed at 2 p.m. That would mean that Naina channeled Inga, even though supposedly only those of the royal family are capable of doing so. Wait, is it too late to ask for a refund on my trip down the rabbit hole? Mr. Wright, you may think I've lost my mind with this bluff, but if I can at least establish the possibility, I think it'll give us the break we need. Wait a second, are you going to propose what I think you are? Yes, It's a huge risk, but I think there's a chance I can prove it. Will the court please take a look at this photo? That's... This photo's very existence, to say nothing of the person in it, contradicts the witness's claim that Queen Garan is the only remaining spirit medium in Khura'in. Horned devil! You mustn't! Oh, but I must. Under these circumstances, the outcome of the trial depends on it. But you already know that, didn't you, Your Eminence? Oh no, the nails. Will the defense please explain who is shown in the photograph? The person in the photo is the previous queen, Amara Sigatar Khura'in. Contrary to popular belief, she was never assassinated. In fact, she's very much alive. What? But that's nonsense! Take a good look at the law book in this photo, Your Majesty. The mark of the dragon branded on it could only have been placed there after Queen Amara's supposed assassination. Paul Kunka! I think that's Photoshop. Has the lawyer gone mad? I think that photo is stupid. I think it's AI generated. While I personally find it hard to believe, I will allow the defense to continue. You may proceed, defense. Queen Amara's death was staged to keep her safe from her would-be killer. Yet, according to Dirk, she is actually being held captive somewhere. But the real truth is that Queen Amara is not being held in confinement. Rather, she walks freely among us. Here, in this very courtroom today. But how? Satura!
Satura ima o mandomo samashi de tashi nuketare gaseo soroka!
Do not be deceived, Your Majesty. The red pepper is skilled in weaving plausible lies. It is the cunning lawyerly art known as bluffing. But knowing this, there is no need to fear his forked tongue.
Objection!
That's where you're wrong, prosecutor. Because you'll be quaking in your boots soon enough. Is that so? It's my turn, Nayuda, to wake you up to the truth right before your eyes. Queen Amara is still very much alive and has been disguising herself as Phoenix!
Take that!
But that's... This is the simplest and cleanest explanation for everything we've covered so far. Oh god, finally. The person who killed Minister Inga. Someone with intimate knowledge of the divination seance. The medium who channeled the minister in order to mask the real time of his death. I thought it was Avi, god dang it, yeah. Yeah, I was like already talking about it when I was like, when Dirk was like in the detention center or like something. It's just like, oh my god, I can't say it. I can't say it, chat will think I'm crazy. Condense these traits to one person and you get a spirit medium of royal blood. And that person is none other than you, Naina. The true identity is the former Queen Amara and the killer we've been looking for all along. You're crazy, but that's unrelated. Yeah, I think it's like a very Ace Attorney twist. Cause like, when you play enough of these games, you kind of know like what kind of tricks they pull off for you to solve. Yeah, have you finally lost your mind, Mr. Justice? What you say is beyond blasphemous, even in the depths of hell. Oh my, such frightening allegations. Indeed, and absolutely ludicrous to boot. The remnant's Queen Amara yet lives. This is a good last case though, I think. And that is actually Miss Nina here? You have truly gone off the deep end. You don't have to take my word for it. In fact, a certain someone can help me prove it. The remnants! Can you even... If Queen Amara truly is dead, you should be able to channel her spirit right here, right now. Isn't that correct? I can deny it no longer. What? The lawyer speaks the truth, Nina. The woman who stands here before us is Amara, the former queen believed to have perished 23 years ago. Paul Kunka! Finally. We finally got Inga's real killer on the stand. But it would be Raifa's mama! Nina, no, Amara Sigatar Karain. Okay, actually that part was like... isn't proven yet in the game. So I'm just saying bullshit. Please drop Dake and tell us what really happened. Oh, dearie me. I guess I shouldn't have underestimated the power of youth. Well done, young hornhead. Ah. Connecting the dots. Oh. She's gonna do what? Whoa. She's gonna do what? Whoa. Whoa.
What? Whoa!
I was getting tired of masquerading as an old woman anyway. It has been far too long since I last greeted you, not young people, good people of Kurain. It is I, Amara Sigatar Kurain, your former queen. Oh my god, Queen Amara? What? And I thought Garon's makeover was extreme. Can it really be true? You are alive and well? It is true. I feel as if I have been called back from the Twilight Realm. I fear I have caused all of you a great deal of distress. Amara! I'm sorry I was unable to keep your secret any longer. What? So they're in cahoots? I hope you can forgive me. It is quite alright, Garon. I am safe now. For Durk, that blackguard who threatened my life, will be recaptured soon enough. What? I need not conceal my identity any longer. Queen Amara, what does this all mean? Were you not killed in that fire 23 years ago? I barely escaped that blaze with my life. But though I survived, I knew that scoundrel would make further attempts on my life. Oh, so she thinks it's Dirk that's trying to kill her. Therefore, I staged my death and abdicated the throne to my dear younger sister, Garon. I get it. Okay, she used to be in love, and then like somehow she got convinced that that Dirk is evil, and Amara thinks Garon is good. But the building of that great tomb! And disguising yourself as a lowly servant, why would you do such a thing? Garon, I would have you explain. I wished for her to be close at hand. It was the only way I felt I could protect her. And it was the best way to hide her from the eyes of the public. After all, who would conceive of Amara lowering her station to that of a servant? She's got that right. Even Dirk thought Amara was being held captive in some far-off place. Never even guessed she was living as a servant, right in plain sight. I must say, a life dedicated to the servitude of others is not the least bit disagreeable. It is a quiet, humble existence, far removed from the tedium of regal duties. Ah, but those days of peace have ended. And it's all because of you, Hornhead. You should consider yourself lucky if that's all this ends with. If there is something you wish to say, then say it. It doesn't matter who you are, you won't escape the crime you committed. The defense moves to indict you as Justice Minister Inga's real killer. What's this? You would accuse Queen Amara of homicide? A Grand Priestess of Kurainism? You can't do that. She's virtually a goddess in the eyes of her people. If you commit the crime, you'd better be ready to do the time. Be you a priest, saint, queen, or god. I've never met such an egalitarian person. Queen Amara, in your years disguised as Naina, you would have learned about Minister Inga's disorder. So you knew you could dress in Dirk's clothes to forge a convincing seance vision. I mean, if she can disguise as Naina and she can, you know, her real form is like that, it would be easy peasy to disguise as Dirk. Isn't that right? Oh, what a curious character you are. You would label me a murderer? Me, the one who the people regarded as the reincarnation of the Holy Mother herself. You may be a grand figure in Kurainism, but as a foreigner, you're just another suspect to me. Okay. It would appear your words are not in jest. Am I to suffer the sullying of my good name with accusations of murder most foul? Yeah. Please, Queen Amara, forgive his impudence! The lawyer knows not what he speaks. Fear not, good majesty, for this is the sacred hall of justice. Though I am a grand priestess, understand I am but a witness like any other. I shall face his accusations with grace and benevolence. Your compassion overfloweth, your mercifulness. Oh, young lawyer. In my benevolence, I must warn you that your assertion suffers from a tragic flaw. Can we see her age? 44! The age of 40 is in demand. Yes, like, so she's not actually old. She just, disguised herself to look old, like cosplay. In demand, in demand. Huh? There's a flaw? Nayuta? Yes, your mercifulness. Both Amara and Garan look very similar. Yeah, because they're sisters. Who was present in the tomb when the murder was discovered? Dirk's son Madi, Maya Fey, and the victim, Minister Inga. I see. That is a fatal flaw indeed. It appears Queen Amara couldn't possibly have gone to the tomb as Minister Inga. Who's buried in Amara's tomb? Nobody. Because it's a fridge for drinks and grape juice. Just kidding, I don't know. What? Why not? Do not keep the defense waiting, Nayuta. Explain how wrong he truly is. Yes, your mercifulness. Her benevolence, Princess Raifa saw Minister Inga enter the tomb around 2:30 p.m. Yet you, the defense, claim the person she saw as the minister being channeled by Queen Amara. However, if her mercifulness had channeled him and moved to the tomb, then once she was done channeling, Queen Hanamaru would have re-emerged and been left stuck in the tomb. Oh yeah, had she tried to exit before you all arrived? Yeah, Raifa was there. Princess Raifa, who had been looking down upon the courtyard, would have seen her. I don't know, like Maya, maybe like she was watching TV. Maybe inside the sarcophagus it was a secret room, like a bunker thing, and she watches TV on it or whatever. However, her benevolence saw nothing of the sort. In conclusion, Queen Hanamaru could not have left the tomb without being observed. And yet, was she there in the tomb when the murder was discovered, defense? Huwag mong pikirin. No, she wasn't. Huh. Now do you see? Your flimsy claim has been uprooted like a sapling in a flood. Ah! What? Well, that was entertaining. Prosecutor Sadmari, assume the prosecution of this case and clear your mother's good name. You wish for me to take over? Yes, prosecute your father to save your mother. What a poignant fate you bear, but bear it you must. Are you ready? Yes, Your Eminence. Man, now it's mother, huh? And there you have it, Your Majesty. I shall watch the rest of the proceedings from the sidelines. I relinquish complete control of this sacred hall to your authority once more. Why, thank you, Your Eminence. Now then, Your Mercifulness, your testimony, if you please. Ding 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 ding. Bang. Now I shall destroy your utterly absurd and barbarous theory. I was not anywhere near the tomb following the murder. Were your theory correct, I would have been in the tomb once I had stopped channeling. My husband Dirk is the killer, but he has fled from his sacred hall. May the Holy Mother rain judgment upon the traitor Dirk Sadmari for his crimes. Ah, man. Oh, such marvelous testimony. You are truly a treasure, Your Mercifulness. This too is but by the grace of Her Holiness. No doubt my unmasking here today was her will as well. Oh my, the Holy Mother, you say? Yes, surely Her Holiness has guided me to the witness stand. And to the purity of truth. What? Oh, how magnificent! Queen Hanamaru, the Holy Mother's messenger here on earth. Praise be for Queen Hanamaru. Blessings, blessings. Where did those animals even come from? Now then, the defense might question the witness. But remember, she is a Grand Priestess, so disrespect will not be tolerated. That means no pointing out conflicts, inconsistencies, or any other flaws in her testimony. Ah, then what? I guess she's going to keep on claiming Dirk's the killer until she is blue in the face. You'll have to find a hole in her testimony if you want to turn this thing around. If I ever needed a ghost of a chance, it's now.
Hold it!
Well, maybe you were hiding inside the sarcophagus. After all, it does technically belong to you. I bet you'd have no trouble opening it. If I had been in there, I could not be here today. For the tomb has been under constant surveillance since the murder. I would have never been able to leave. I guess not. Maybe there's a secret passage. If I might ask, what's in that sarcophagus anyways? You're still alive, so... There is despair, sadness, hatred, and malice. Only one brave enough to see the truth hidden deep within could discover the final hope. My continued corporeality. You completely lost me. In other words, it's empty. And no one dared to open it because they were too scared of the curse. Now, will you dispense with your theory? It is as empty as my sarcophagus. Well, okay.
Hold it!
I'll admit you weren't in the tomb after the murder. Very good, but that very truth refutes your theory. Even if I had channeled Minister Inga... and entered the tomb... the moment I ceased channeling him, I would have re-emerged at the crime scene. Well... The only living souls in the tomb at that time were Dirk's son Muddy and Maya Fey. I have a bad feeling. Be it in this life or the next, there's no escaping such simple truth.
Hold it!
There must be a reason why he had to make his escape today. A reason? Perhaps. Perhaps what? Perhaps to conceal himself and lie and wait for another chance to claim my life. What's this?
Objection!
No, no, no. It's definitely not like that, your mercifulness. Oh my god, I'm so... Oh my god. Okay. I'll play. First of all, you don't really believe he's trying to kill you, do you? After all, you two ran out together after he rescued you all those years ago. That was only because he had the audacity to claim it wasn't me, you must believe me. It was my duty as a wife to her husband, to bend an ear to him, was it not? Communication after disagreement is the secret to a long and happy marriage. Sure, I guess. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Don't ask me! That is why I listened to Dirk. However, he didn't have a shred of evidence to support his claim. Yeah, the tiger is transfixed. Do you keep your thought for yourself because you think again we will think you're crazy, or because you don't want to share it for now? It's like a little bit of both. I feel like in Ace Attorney streams, we are kind of discouraged to be like, oh, I know, it's definitely this and that. So that's why, like, when I do it, I'm always like, oh, it's just a theory, but I think so and so and so and so. But when something is still like too far ahead, I kind of don't want to say it. It's kind of like, for example, like playing games like Resident Evil and like doing a stream like, hey, this is how you solve all the puzzles, blah, 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 blah. So it's kind of like the intent, you know? Yeah. Like, it's not like a, don't make a tutorial stream, but just stream normally, you know? It's abundantly clear that Queen Amar's testimony is flawless. Oh, do you understand now, lawyer? This is bad. The judge isn't going to let me cross-examine her much longer. Amara should have been in the tomb after the minister's murder, but she wasn't. I don't get it. How did she just vanish from the scene of the crime like that? She evaporated. It shouldn't be possible for normal people too. For normal people. You're saying she's abnormal? Ah! Maybe. Maybe what? Your Majesty, I think I can explain why Queen Amara wasn't there in the tomb after the murder. Very well, defense. Do explain. I believe it was accomplished through a method only she is capable of. By using this special method, it would be possible for her to literally disappear. What? Teleport? Don't keep us waiting. Let's hear it. Oh my god, what? How did Queen Amara disappear from the tomb? Oh my god, she clung to the ceiling. She channeled someone. I don't like it. And she could easily disappear from the scene of the crime. After all, she would literally be someone else. Why, I believe that actually makes sense. What do you have to say to that, Queen Amara? You believe that I, a Grand Priestess, would use the sacred power of spirit channeling to commit murder? Oh my god! This is what I'm saying, guys. This is leading up to my theory. Eek. How dare you spew such vile blasphemy? Defense! You will retract your last statement or face immediate execution! Oh my goodness. No, good majesty, it is quite alright. Kurainism also teaches that we must respond at all times with reason principle. Therefore, I shall offer a measured response to his blasphemous accusation. You have something to counter with? Indeed, now are you listening? It would not have been possible to simply vanish by means of spirit channeling. After all, it would require a deceased person to channel. However, there was only one murder victim in the tomb. And that was Minister Ringa, the only others there right after his murder. Were Dork and Miss Faye. And I channeled Ringa as you allege. The outcome would have been quite odd to say the least. For there beside the dead minister, a living, breathing one would have appeared. Even if I had been in the tomb, there was no one to channel except the deceased minister. So you see, I could not have vanished by means of spirit channeling. That's true, but I can't rule it out yet. Because, well, what if there was another victim? Someone we haven't identified yet. How absurd. If you channeled someone that Minister Inga. See, this is why, guys, I said, oh my god, I have a bad feeling earlier. You could have used their identity to disappear from the tomb. Another victim? Queen Amara. Please add your last statement to your testimony. This could explain everything. Wasn't there some sign of another victim there in the tomb? And yet, why do I sense I'm not going to like what I'm about to find out? Updated victim report. Is it this one?
Objection!
Oh no! Wrong. Maybe I need to press? Okay. Maybe let's press first.
Hold it!
What if there was another victim besides Minister Inga? Yeah, there was also the blood on the floor. What on earth could you mean? The only body found in the tomb was the minister's. Yeah, but, Amara's counter-arguments are too spot on for us to rebut. Actually, there is one possibility. What's the matter, Apollo? That's one heck of a face you're making. Oh no, it's nothing really, and yet that means...
Objection!
Okay, maybe it's this one. I can't believe I'm presenting this. But it proves that there was another victim. Yeah, man, what the fudge, man? I'm not feeling this. Ah, man. Ever since, like, what was it? Like, her first testimony was like... what? Two of his fathers dead? No, it can't be. But the defense cared to share something with us. Yeah, she testifies as a dead person. And it's like... it's so fucked up. And it's kind of like Dirk's gone because she's gonna get Amara. And they're not in the, you know, it's like that meme. Like, have you seen, like, so-and-so in the same room together? It really is that. Queen Amara. You knew, didn't you? Whatever are you talking about? If you won't tell this court, then I will. Well, don't keep us waiting. This case includes a second victim. One of the two people found alive in the tomb after the minister's murder was actually already dead. But a second victim, Apollo? Queen Amara, after you channeled Minister Inga and moved to the tomb, you vanished from the scene of the crime by channeling the other victim. That explains why no one found you after the murder was discovered. Damn. Oh, you putrid pepper, of all the half-witted buffoonery to come tumbling from your lips. But I suppose I indulge you and play along with your little illusion. Tell me, Mr. Justice, who was the other victim? Man, this sucks. There's no way this can be true. But... no, I can't stop now. So if this is the truth, it's the only way forward to solving this case. Oh god. This is awful, man. The other victim who Queen Amara channeled was... oh my god. Listen, son. Even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have long to live. There is no escaping death now that it has its sights set on me. Oh my god. Dirk knew everything, but he couldn't bring himself to tell me. I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did. Oh god. He couldn't accuse the love of his life. The sad truth is, the other victim channeled by Amara was...
Take that!
man. What? You can't... That's not possible! The defendant, Dirk Sabmadi, is the one Queen Amara channeled. He's the other victim. This is insanity. Polkunka! Apollo, what are you... Do you realize what you're proposing?
Objection!
I demand an explanation, Mr. Justice. I don't know when or why Dirk was murdered, but the facts and evidence speak for themselves. This is where they've led me. You see, after Inga's murder, Dirk and Maya were the only ones in the tomb. But if one of them was actually dead and being channeled by Amara... But it can't be, can it? Dirk's blood stain at the scene of the crime was the clincher to me. He wasn't even injured, so how could he have possibly bled that much? The only logical explanation is... Yeah, so like, that's why he couldn't remember anything after he entered the tomb, because then... Yeah. The only logical explanation is Dirk had also been murdered.
Objection!
Like he was killed without him knowing. That's enough. Your explanation cannot be the truth. And you would not dare to claim you have proof to support your assertion. Nayuta, I wish it weren't true. I wish with all my heart that I'm wrong. But as much as I don't want to believe it, yes, I can prove it. Dirk's killer must have hidden his body. It would have to be somewhere nobody would ever look. It is in the sarcophagus. And there is only one such place. You truly have proof? The fastest way would be to actually have someone go check the tomb. Go check the tomb? But why? Because I believe Dirk's killer hid his body here.
Take that!
You would suggest Queen Amara's sarcophagus, the only place in the tomb that no one would dare to look. Plus, a killer would soon become trapped by hiding in there. But the body, well, that's a horse of a different color. Which means... I believe we must search the sarcophagus at once. Your Eminence, being that Queen Amara yet lives, I trust we may now open it? If we must. Your Majesty, I believe Detective Sky is still there in that tomb. No, at the tomb, I'm sorry, not in the tomb. Yeah. Let us contact her at once and have her conduct a full investigation to the matter. Hey Emma, what's up? Now then, Detective Sky, your report if you please. I'll start with my findings. Please let me be wrong about this. I just want things to be as they were. Aw, poor Dad. Man, a search of the sarcophagus. Remember when Dad rescued Apollo one more time in the cave? Revealed a body that appears to be several days old. Several? What? Several days old? What the fuck? Sounds like so young. Detective Sky. Tell me it wasn't Dirk. So we never met Dirk? Tell you my whole theory was completely off base. I have a photo of the body. Yeah, like we never met like Dirk. And I have positively identified it as. No! Why he looks so handsome even when he's dead? Dirk Sadmati. So he was in the US. It was like Amara's body. Well, the soul is still Dirk, of course. But like he didn't realize he's dead, I guess. What the fuck? Mogging even in death, for real. Like, look at that jawline. The pendant is blue, not the pendant is blue, not pink. Maybe there's two pendants. No! I'm thinking, why? Why'd this have to happen? Damn it, Dirk, answer me! How can this be? The traitorous snake, the very head of the insurgency, murdered? Oh, what a joyous day. Those fools shouting for change and revolution will finally return to whatever rocks they crawled out from under. Same, guys. What? What was I even fighting for? Apollo. What am I supposed to do now? His friend died, his father died, his also father died. Son. A lawyer. Should never look the way you do right now. Ah! Dragon never yields! Even when wounded, a dragon bites down hard and never lets go till its dying breath. It glares, it roars, and it latches its jaws firmly onto its prey till the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get to the truth. But Dark, what if the truth is that you're... Apollo, in court tomorrow, you may find yourself faced with a truth that is difficult to accept. Ah! But I know you, and I know you can handle the truth, no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son, after all. You believe in me that much, Dirk? Aw, this moment! Dirk, I think I finally understand. I can't yield. Not now, not ever. Not after Dirk believed in me, despite knowing what was about to happen. Besides, Dirk left me with two things I must do. Are you alright, Apollo? Sorry about that, Mr. Wright. But I'm fine now. Apollo. Detective Sky. Yes? How sure are you that the body's been there for a few days? I'm positive. No autopsy has been performed yet, but I'd say it's been at least 3 days. Fortunately, the low temperature inside the sarcophagus kept it from decaying. Oh, and the chest area bore 3 gunshot wounds from a small caliber weapon. I believe they are the cause of death. At least 3 days, huh? Zane. That means Dirk was already dead by the time he came to visit me back in the States. Then who was channeling him? I think it would have to be someone who could get into and stay in the US without arousing suspicion. It also had a solid cover story so they won't be seen as missing. Maya? Are you serious? Seriously?
Take that!
Oh, I see. She was being held hostage at the time, so it seemed only natural that she wasn't around. Right, and do you remember what she said earlier? That's the big secret. So please, just tell me, what exactly are you hiding? Sorry, but I promised Dirk I wouldn't say that. You made a promise to Dirk? A pretty big one. Dirk didn't want his own death to be known. The other members of the Defiant Dragons would lose all hope if they found out. And that would snuff out the flames of revolution for good. Miss Faye, Dirk told you to keep quiet about this, didn't he? I guess it's no use hiding it anymore. Yes, I promise not to tell. Dirk made me promise before he died. So I was right then. Apollo? There's something I need to tell you. It's about, you know, Dirk's final moments. Wow. What the hell is going on? I'm listening, Miss Faye. What happened? It was soon after I was kidnapped. Dirk paid me a visit in that tomb where I was being held captive. I'd say it was a few days before Minister Inga's murder. Hey, young lady. Time to get you up and out of here. It's that revolutionary guy. I'm here to rescue you. You are? Why? I figured things were a little too quiet with that stamp-sucking scumbag. So I started digging around. That's when I found out you've been abducted. But why would a rebel help me? Let's go before it's too late. It already is for you, pal. Oof. Long time no see, you rebel blowhard. Inga, I know you're up to something, and I'm going to find out what. Ow. That's good, smart. You've become a real thorn in my side, see? So it's time for you to be pushing up daisies. Oh, 3 shots. Dark! Did you really think a pea shooter like that? Oh, could kill a dragon? What the? Oh, the last one hit the statue, I guess. What are you, some kind of freak? Nuts to this! The one shot, it was the one that hit the statue. Dirk was shot several times, but he barely even flinched. He sacrificed himself for me. These ropes. Ugh. I've gotta help you. Relax, it's gonna be okay. Sorry things turned out this way. But it doesn't look like I have much longer. No, don't say that! You're a spirit medium, aren't you? When I'm gone, I want you to channel my spirit. Stop it! Don't give up like that! If you do, untying a rope like that will be child's play. No! Please, hang in there! You can still make it! Promise. Promise me. One thing, young lady. It's about my son. Dirk. Was talking about you, Apollo. He said he wanted to see you one last time. So he asked me to return to the US and channel his spirit. He really said that? He also said he'd been meaning to visit you for years, but kept putting it off. And that this was his last chance. You just show up here without warning after all this time. What gives? I came all this way to see you, son. Come, rejoice. Right, why don't you tell me the real reason you're here? Dirk, you really did come to the US because you wanted to see me. I guess this means it was Inga that hid Dirk's body in the sarcophagus after Maya left the tomb. Apollo, you can't stop now. Dirk would want you to keep pressing on. I know, Miss Faye, and I won't disappoint him. The defense, if you're ready to proceed, I would first have you answer this. What? Do you believe the accused's death will impact what we know about this case? Yes? And I believe I can explain everything now. Very well. Your explanation, please. Oh my god, what? Stop! No, I don't want. I don't know! Wait, Dirk entered the tomb at 3. The time the hostage stage was about. Or rather, Dirk, as channeled by Miss Faye, did. Now, by the time he entered the tomb at 3 p.m., Mr. Inga was already dead. Say because we know the minister was murdered at 2 p.m. But there was someone else in there. This person was already hiding in the tomb, waiting to channel Dirk in place of Miss Faye. It's Lady Amara.
Take that!
It was you, wasn't it? The fact of the matter is, Queen Amara killed Minister Inga at 2 p.m. She then went to his private quarters and channeled his spirits. Did she use the Magatama of farting? Because no, pro spirit mediums like Maya, they can just like shoo without the Magatama of farting. I'm pretty sure it was explained, I think. The minister, thinking he was going to be late, hurried to the tomb for the hostage exchange. Once in the tomb, Queen Amara stopped channeling Minister Inga and hid himself. Then, when Dirk entered at 3 p.m., she snuck up from behind and forcibly drove Dirk's spirit out of Miss Faye's body. Ugh! Drove his spirit out of her body? Impossible. Oh, because she using the Magatama of parting.
Objection!
Actually, there is a way to do that. With the Magatama of parting, that is. The Magatama of partying. Ooh. Using one, anyone could drive a spirit out of a person's body, even if it refused to live. Are you telling me that the extra pale brown Magatama in the tomb was... Yeah. Yes. That it was. That's right, Prosecutor Sanmari, and you've seen one in action before. You saw how the glowing red Magatama sent the High Priest back to the Twilight Realm. And how it turned a spent pale brown afterwards. Donut. In other words, the brown Magatama found in the tomb looks that way because... its power had been used up in pushing Dirk's spirit out of Miss Faye's body, right? I probably passed out as soon as Dirk's spirit left my body. I was exhausted after channeling him for so long, after all. After that, Queen Amara must have dressed Miss Faye in her usual outfit and tied her up and burnt clothing or some shit, I don't know. I'm not sure where she got the outfit, but we can assume she had it all planned out. Then Queen Amara must have changed to Dirk's clothes, smeared blood onto them, picked up the knife, and channeled Dirk's spirit. That's how she made it look like Dirk had committed the crime. And that's how she escaped, right under our noses. Okay. I don't know, Apollo. The whole thing is a bit far-fetched. Dork, what was going through your mind while all this was unfolding? So ultimately, it was all for naught. Nayuta? Those dreams of revolution Dirk was always spouting. They placed nothing but false hope in the minds of the people. And in the end, they were simply fantasies. Nayuta, how can you?
Satura!
Satura! Karma has spoken. The dream of revolution has withered on the vine. Its fate is sealed. The other insurgents will soon wake from their shattered dreams. No, Dirk's dream can't die like this. I'm not going to sit back and let that happen. I can't, and I won't. Nayuta, don't forget that Dirk's been proven innocent. His name is no longer tainted by the charge of murder. Now the rebels and their sympathizers who have been calling out for his release can be charged with abetting the curse. So the revolution is far from over. It's only just begun.
Objection!
No, Dirk has not yet been proven innocent. You have merely indicated the possibility of his innocence. What do you mean? Dirk is indeed dead. However, what if it was Dirk who killed Minister Inga while being channeled by me? And while the crime could have occurred at 2 p.m., you have yet to substantively prove it. What the fudge? Or do you have conclusive proof that the time of Minister Inga's death was at 2 p.m.? Yes! You've been sleeping in the trial or what, bro? Well, no, I don't, but... it seems further testimony will be required of me. As it would appear that I have fallen under suspicion, I would like to state my case. Prosecutor Sanmari, the rebellion must be snuffed out once and for all. You must prove Dirk Sanmari to be the foul murderer that he was, and every last insurgent and their sympathizers must be found guilty under the Defense Culpability Act. As you wish, Your Eminence. Why is Nayuta doing this? Garan shouldn't have him under her thumb anymore. Mara's not a hostage, so what gives? Nayuta, what's left to chain you to her like this? I don't know, I think he's just doing it for the love of the game. Very well then, Queen Amara, please proceed with your additional testimony. Again? Oh, doo-doo. Well done, lawyer! You have painted me as the killer, with nothing but your silver tongue. However, you have no evidence proving your distasteful theory. Furthermore, Dirk could have committed the crime while being channeled by Miss Faye. Now, let us end this charade. For the eternal glory of Kurine and its people. Do you understand now, you putrid pepper? There's no point in defending Dirk any longer. It has all been in vain. Let it go and move on, right? Well, not today. Your theories are but a pillar of salt that crumbles at the slightest breeze. But no more. This ends here and now. Okay, let's proceed.
Hold it!
You're saying the Dirk who entered the tomb is the one who killed Minister Inga? I am. I stand firm with the prosecution's original charge against the accused. The only issue is whether that Dirk was alive or dead. That's a pretty major issue. Oh, I beg to differ. For here in Kurine, death is not the end. It is merely a change in one's address, for the Twilight Realm is only the next door over. Is it really? It is. Those who have only recently passed away may call upon you in the night. What? Such occurrences are quite common in our kingdom. Okay. She's kidding, right? In all the time I've spent here, I'm happy to say that's never happened to me. Me neither. You need not fear death. Embrace it along with your guilt, then may you begin your journey to the Twilight Realm.
Hold it!
convincing others is all part of a lawyer's trade, so I'll take that as a compliment. You would, wouldn't you? I suppose you have deceived countless souls with your lies. But I should not be surprised, considering you learned from him. Him? You mean Dirk, right? Yes, the man who deceived and seduced me, a grand priestess with a silver tongue. We are still talking about the case, right? Surely you have heard of a lady falling for the wrong man before. But to think that I, of all people, would fall under that devil's spell. Wow, how did they ever get together in the first place, let alone procreate? I would advise all here today to beware this lawyer's silver tongue, lest you too be unjustly painted as a criminal as I have been. What the fudge?
Hold it!
I admit I don't have any solid evidence yet. Yeah, like Dirk's just like jawline maxing and shit. You're like, come on. But you're the only one who could have committed the crime. What on earth do you mean? Including Miss Faye, there are only 3 spirit mediums in Khura'in. Furthermore, when the crime scene was first discovered, Queen Garan, Gejewe, was with me and Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, Miss Faye is tied up in the tube. Yeah, you can still feel Dirk mugging even when he isn't there. That means that the Dirk we saw after the minister's murder was Amara. Insolent lawyer. Oh my god. Forgive us your mercifulness. Really, your majesty.
Objection!
But have you considered the following defense? What if there was, unbeknownst to us, another spirit medium in Khura'in?
Objection!
Oh, come on! What are the chances? You lack the evidence to support your claim that Queen Amara is the killer. Which is why you have had to use the process of elimination to zero in on her. This therefore stands to reason that you would have to rule out all other possibilities as well. Well, can you eliminate the possibility of another spirit medium defense? Yes! Oh, yes! Under the circumstances, Apollo, there are 2 ways to establish Amara's guilt. We either prove she killed Inga, or prove she was in the tube. So which one is possible? Prove she was in the tomb, I guess? I mean, prove she killed Inga would be like that, but that's like Dirk in front of him. I can prove that Queen Amara was in the tomb when the murder occurred. It seems you're ever bent on painting me as the killer. Well, if the shoe fits. Very well, let us see some evidence that proves I was at the scene of the crime. You do have some, do you not? I do. This. It says it seems to belong to Dirk. But it's not, because Dirk's is blue.
Objection!
Queen Amara. Does this pendant look familiar to you? Why, that is. We found it in the tomb and it has the minister's blood on it, which means it was probably dropped in the course of the crime.
Objection!
And I fail to see how it is relevant to your argument. Did that not belong to the accused? That's what I thought too. After all, Dirk had said it did himself. He said that? Yes, but it was a lie. Because I believe he was covering for someone. For you. Covering? How? For who? There is a certain piece of evidence that shows the pendant isn't Dirk's. This.
Take that!
There's a photo of the accused's body, is it not? It is, and I'd like to call your attention to a certain spot in it. This right here proves that the pendant that was found in the tomb wasn't Dirk's.
Take that!
You'll notice an object near Dirk's left arm. It's an identical pendant. Aw, yeah! Except it's blue. Oh, now that you mention it. Yeah, it's a matching pendant, guys. Don't you find that a little strange? Why would he own two of them but in different colors? I want a matching pendant. Yay. I do have like a matching necklace with Muna Senpai. When did we buy it? I forgot. It was like the Barbie thing. The pendants. Wait, but if you get the Marakyat's necklace, then you'll be matching with me too. Yeah. A pair? If the blue pendant was Dirk's, then what about this pink one with Minister Inga's blood on it? Why do you suppose it belongs to? Who do you suppose it belongs to?
Objection!
Sorry to disappoint, but no fingerprints were found on the pink pendant. Therefore, we have no way of knowing to whom it belongs. Maybe a future one could have like a half. We get one half, you get a single one of the other half. Oh my god, no. You know like those health... The statues in infirmary, like they're half skin and half muscles and organs. Well, you guys can have that, and I can have that, but like the opposite. I mean, rather than having like only one half of the bird, that's so what? You get the vision, right? Therefore, we have no way of knowing to whom it belongs. Yeah, guys, like, the sad thing is, when that merch was launched, it was like, I was sick, so I couldn't stream. I couldn't, like, promote it much. So I could only, like, promote it on Twitter. And, yeah. I just hope everybody who wanted it got it. During the sales period. Therefore, we have no way of knowing to whom it belongs.
Objection!
But that's where you're wrong, Prosecutor Sanmadi. I'm guessing you didn't know that this pendant is actually a locket. Come again? Now this is where it gets interesting. When we open this locket up... you're so sweet! Found a faint fingerprint inside, on the back of the lid to be exact. Yeah, I used to like promote like almost every day, I think. But yeah, Twitter was like the only place I could promote. So now the question is, to whom does the fingerprint belong? Oh, she's sweating. Queen Amara! It belongs to you, doesn't it? Oh... Seems I've truly rendered the witness speechless this time around. This cannot be. Mother, tell me it does not belong to you. Nayuta, I... ... Think about it, Queen Amara. Dirk must have realized that you were channeling his spirit. And he had probably already figured out who the minister's killer was. And yet... he still claimed that the pink pendant belonged to him. But why would he do such a thing? Because sometimes, even though you're evil, you're hot. You really don't know? He was protecting you. because he loved you. He loved you until his very last breath and beyond. I have one more big secret. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did. It's always the hot ones. Dirk knew everything, even that he was being used. But he kept quiet, all for your sake. Dirk, why do you always... Well, Queen Amara, Dirk, the one whose love for you never wavered all these years. Are you going to betray him now? Dirk, I... Shoujo manga. Are you guys Team Garan or Team Amara? This cannot be. I refuse to accept it. Queen Amara, are you ready to confess to your crime? I can deny it no longer. The truth is, it was I, Amara Sigatar Kurain, who slew Minister Inga. Oh my god. That's preposterous! Why? This is beyond belief. Mother, why would you? Forgive me, Nayuta. I never wished to cause you such sorrow. But I had no choice. It was the only way. The only way? So in the end, Queen Amara and Dirk Sadmati, I suppose this means that they were unable to reconcile while he was still alive. Reconcile. I don't think the state of the kingdom or the incidents of the past would have allowed that. They were prisoners of their shared history, so to speak. Queen Amara, there's something I need to know. You had staged a near-perfect crime. So why did you bring this pendant into the tomb with you? Because I wanted to be matchy one last time. You should have known it would come back to haunt you. I do not really understand it myself. I had nearly been assassinated by my own husband. He's not your husband. Yet I could not bear any hatred toward him. I was unable to discard this or part with it for even a short time. As with Dirk, I have never stopped loving my husband for the past 23 years. Yeah, mother. Viewers are commenting on how Dirk's breakdown was one of the most anime moments they've seen and are debating who is hotter between Amara and Garan. Okay, say your answers. So she really believes it? That Dirk tried to assassinate her? No, we're sad. It's kind of like misunderstanding. Oh my god. Misunderstanding that, you know, Dirk covering up for Amara because he loves her, and Amara doing all this because she thought Dirk's bad, but they still will love each other in the end. Time to declare Dirk innocent. Hold on, let me start a poll. Who is hotter? Who is hotter? Garan or Amara? Hold on, I'm tapping with one finger. Amara. Wait, isn't the question attractive? Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't know who is. Yeah, yeah. The clutchy finger saying who is hotter. There we go. Hai Kak Rey, bolehkah aku bercerita sedikit dan aku ingin sedikit meminta motivasi. Jadi aku ini lagi sedih Kak akhir-akhir ini gara-gara bakal pisah sama bunda dalam jangka panjang karena ikut ayah. Oh, semangat ya, pasti nggak gampang. Tapi semangat ya. Aduh. Semangat. Siapa namanya tadi? Asila aja, semangat ya. Anyways, we have alright, Amaro on 72%. That's crazy. Raifa, no. Time to declare Dirk innocent. Okay. I would ask that you do this for my beloved, who now dwells in the Twilight Realm. Very well then. Your Eminence, Professor Prosecutor Sadmati, if you have no further objections. Ugh! This cannot be. My mother! I have no objections. I did it. I finally did it. I proved your innocence. Very well then. Being the Queen Amara yet lives, we can no longer charge the accused with an assassination that never came to fruition. As for the murder of Minister Inga, the truth has been laid bare for all to see. Therefore, I will now pass judgment upon the accused, Mr. Dirk Sadmati. Wait, just like that? No, of course not. Whoa, Raifa! Your benevolence? I cannot accept this. Is something the matter, your benevolence? Queen Amara is lying. It makes no sense. Queen Amara would not have killed my father. What's with her all of a sudden? Is this some sort of lingering affection towards Naina? Raifa. Speak the truth, Queen Amara. Did you really kill my father? Yes, there is no mistake. She has confessed to the crime, thereby clearing the accused of all suspicion. As such, I see no need to continue these proceedings. Really? Barbhead and Hornhead! Are you going to let this stand? We're kind of tired. We don't get paid enough for overtime trials. Dirk's been proven innocent and he's about to be declared not guilty, but... even so, something doesn't feel right. Apollo, if you have any doubts, now's the time to raise them. After all, the courtroom is a place for finding the whole truth. But it's all up to you. There are definitely things that don't quite add up. Does this mean that the whole truth hasn't been brought to light yet? Should I push to continue this trial? Yeah, whatever, push. Sometimes you feel like you just want to go home, curl up in bed and cry, but sometimes you gotta lock in, you know? Your Majesty, I have a feeling we haven't discovered the whole truth. And the only way we'll ever find it is to continue this trial. Hornhead! Very well then, will the defense please tell us this? What important fact about this case has been come to light? Amara's married life. Wait, what is it? Wait, hold on. The motive is just like cause she thought that Dirk burned down the whole thing, right? No, please, I want Amara's married life. Please. We don't have a clear picture of your married life with Dirk, Queen Amara. You would have me speak of such matters here? Yes. In front of all these people? Oh, why kill Inga? Okay. Yes, please. Inquiring minds want to know. Yes. But it's so embarrassing. When else can we force her to talk about it? The defense will take full responsibility for my second-hand embarrassment. Ah, okay, don't worry, Your Majesty. I'm definitely feeling the hot burn of shame right now. Oh no, I'm excited. Okay, fine. The motive. Ugh. Queen Amara? There's something I still don't understand. What was your motive for killing Justice Minister Inga? Because I want to free my sister from such a evil, heinous, mukha buruk man. That is a fair question and one that I shall now answer. It was for the future of this kingdom that I slew Inga Karkul Kurain. To avert further tragedy. His death was an unfortunate necessity. She wanted to marry her sister? Is that how it is in the royal family? Like, yo, keep it in the family kind of thing? There was like this guy who played this game, and they all made everybody in the kingdom like marry each other and have kids with each other, and like they just made like a super like a super like incestuous kingdom, but then somehow it all worked out. I forgot, dude, what was it? It was like a kingdom game. Crusader Kings? Where the heck is your mind right now? No, because someone said she wants to marry her sister. Wait, let me look it up. Hold on. Let me look it up. Crusader Kings, huh? Is it? Crusader Kings. This one! Yeah. It's like, I don't know which one it was, but it's like, it's either creating the most inbred dynasty in Crusader Kings 3, or like, I made the most inbred people ever. Okay, something like that. No difference, really. Yeah, it's that video. I watched it once and I was like, what the hell is this? Yeah, to keep the royal blood not be tainted. Okay. Over the past several years, Minister Inga had been rapidly expanding his power. He had established a secret police and was relentless in his pursuit of the insurgents. Wouldn't they die out eventually from inbreeding? I think so, but I don't know, maybe like if you're pro at the game enough, you can kind of find the sweet spot and just like keep them live? I don't know. Crusader Knight Kings 3 is kind of infamous for its very tight-knit families. I don't know! Yeah, like the spot where it's like, okay, I think this one is enough. If we go further, they will be like sick and stuff like that. I don't know, okay? Is this something that, I don't know! I said you just found a video of Crusader Kings. You should play it one day. It's so fucked up. Oh my god. No, people... No. Okay, it's like funny as hell, but like, I don't know. People who don't know me, they might think like I'm actually like into that, and then I'll be cancelled. They'd be like, oh, Reine, that's so immoral. What do you mean you support this? And I'm like, no, I don't. They just... Come on, man. Why are you giving us this info? No, it's because someone said... No, only because someone said she wants to marry her sister. The risk to your reputation is too great. Nah, man, okay, now it's all good. I mean, like, I guess, like, back then, my first year, there would be, like, so many rumors or, like false stuff, you know? So I had to, like, be very careful. But now it's like, whatever, man. You can't stream CK3 without a bit of immorality anyways. Hi, Rainy, I'm a first-time viewer. Love your content. Oh, she's making inbreds or something like that. Oh yeah, what are you doing in the game right now? Oh, what? I mean, no. Okay. Anyways, he even had the overwhelming support of the people, but still he was not satisfied. Yeah. Hungry for more power, he began planning a coup d'etat. Coup d'etat. You mean his plot involving the Founder's Orb, which led to Maya Faye's abduction? Sweet home, Alabama! Tension is over. Yes, Minister Inga planned to use the orb to gain access to great spiritual power. I just feel like, honestly, guys... God, no, I know I can shut my mouth. Honestly, guys, the people who are into, like, such genres are usually... only childs. Only children. People who have a brother or have a sister IRL are usually like legitimately disgusted by such themes. Because I guess they can relate in real life. But like for an only child, it's definitely like, oh, it's only a fantasy, you know, like it's... I can't even imagine it happening IRL, it's just a fantasy. That's why it's usually only child that are maybe like into or like fascinated or at least like maybe show some liking to that genre. How do you know? Because of field study. There are some occurrences where this person has a brother and still like it, but it's more rare. Older sibling here couldn't even imagine enjoying that unironically. See? Exactly. I have a sister, but I don't view her as a female sibling at all, so I still have hots for the genre. See, okay, maybe you're like a rarer version. Yeah. What is she talking about? Your position in the family correlates to how much you enjoy the genre of anime such as Oreimo, or what other ones are there? Yes. Your rare variant is wild. Ero manga? Yeah. Further case scenario is looking at the opposite, like having a little brother but liking Onesan literature. Oh! So I don't know what that is. So that doesn't matter, right? If you have a little brother but you like Onesan, you can still like it because you don't have an Onesan in real life. Your study about this matter is kind of detailed. I don't know, I just like spending time like researching about weird things. Crazy tangent in Ace Attorney. People who are watching the VOD would be like, what the fuck is she yapping about? They aren't blood related, but some argue that it's still not ethical because they might not be blood related, but they kind of like treat each other as family. That's why it's blood related. That's why for me, honestly, it doesn't make sense if it's not blood related or... oh goddamn, I don't know. I feel like the dynamics is what matters the most. In a modern setting, maybe it's not as simple, but like in a fantasy setting, like as long as they're not... the dynamics are not... actually, I don't know, I'm digging my grave here. Yeah. After which, he would assassinate Garan and usurp the throne. His machinations, dude, I don't even know how to spell this, were reminiscent of that terrible tragedy of 23 years ago. And as one affected by that incident. No, it's kind of like, if I want to talk about that, it's because it's very highly debated in the internet. Like, what's moral and what's ethical about this and that, you know? So, I have my own 2 cents, but obviously, like, I don't want to argue on the internet because it's stupid and it's a waste of time. So sometimes, I make you guys my victims. Machinations. Amara vowed to never allow a repeat of such events. Yes, and the Holy Mother delivered onto me the perfect opportunity to fulfill my vow. Security amid the courtyard was largely light due to the rite of channeling. And Inga had barricaded himself in the tomb with his hostage away from prying eyes. I knew I would never again have such a perfect opportunity, so... At 2 p.m. during the rite of channeling, I slipped into the tomb and slew Minister. Wait, kinda reminds me of Legend of Condor Hero, where people thought ML and FL were who's that? FL were taboo because they were master apprentice but not blood related. This is what happened with a Fire Emblem 3 houses. They think Byleth and Edelgard is immoral because Byleth is mentor and Edelgard is student. Forgetting about spoilers, Edelgard, you know, did a coup and just like not became like conquered everything. They did war crimes and became emperor. You know, and then Byleth just ends up as somebody who like fights alongside her. Yes. So the dynamic is different, but people just like to not have media literacy. I don't know. Okay, enough. Okay. Yeah, she slew the minister. My bracelet! It's immoral only if the mentor is using their position directly. Yeah, like the dynamics is what makes it toxic. Yep. It seems this trial is far from over. No, really? I want my immoral yapping! Queen Amara, I believe you're still hiding something. Have you played or watched Yasuga no Sora? No. But if you want to keep on playing this game, hide and seek. But you know what I watched? I watched Euphoria because the main character looked like Beatrice from Umineko. That's why I watched Euphoria. You guys knew I watched Euphoria off Twitter or something like that, but that's the real reason I watched it. If you want to keep on playing this game of hide and seek, let's start with that statement you made. No, I'm not looking for the NSFW. I was just like, hey, this girl kind of looks like Beatrice. Let's check it out. Which Euphoria? The girl, the one when you're like stuck. Like it's Esne. See, like it's Escape Roomy, and then the girl looks like Beatrice. It was made for me. Ah, okay, I found it. She was just listening to music.
Gotcha!
Queen Amara. You're not very comfortable talking about the 2 o'clock rite of channeling, are ya? I can tell because a finger on your left hand twitched almost imperceptibly when you did. Oh. And that pose you make, is there some about your chest that makes you nervous? Whatever do you mean? The murder occurred at 2. And I'm pretty positive Amara was in the tomb at that time. So then why is she so self-conscious about her chest when she talks about the rite? Oh, because it's not her or something? The rite of channeling. Didn't Albie snap a picture of it? Queen Amara, I have a picture of the rite of channeling. It was secretly taken by a certain individual.
Objection!
Such insolence. Let me see the photo. Oh! Oh no! Kimono! Dia pakai... Apa dia? She wearing... Ano lah? She wearing... sorry. I would have the perpetrator's name at once. Sorry, no can do. You see, I just happened to find it on the ground, so... Do you take me for a fool? How about we discuss the photo's origin a little later, because right now... There's something much more pressing at hand. I believe this photo merits further examination. Just wish there were more to see in it than darkness and more darkness. You might be able to make out a few more details with some image adjustments. Yeah, auto. Let's ask Emma if you can help. You just press auto on the software. Bailiff, please summon Detective Sky to the Hall of Justice. Hi. Here you are. I was able to obtain a much clearer image by raising the brightness. Ah. What's that right here? An injury? No, wait. I think it's a burn scar. Ah, it's Amara. Wait a second. Your Eminence? What is this shot? You don't have a burn scar like that on your chest. Real queen. Whoa. Whoa. Nice. Okay. What's going on here? If the person in this photo isn't Queen Garan, then who is it? It's Amara Sigatar Karang. Queen Amara, the person in this photo isn't Queen Garan. It's you posing as her, isn't it? Yeah, see, when Albi said that it was Garan, I was like, yeah, I'm not buying that shit. The two of you look quite similar, but that's no surprise considering you're sisters. Even the shape and position of your facial tattoos are almost exactly the same. Oh, yeah, Amara has a longer one. And you're both capable of channeling spirits. Therefore, it would have been easy for you to impersonate Queen Garan. Queen Amara, you have a burn scar on your chest, don't you? Please remove your round mandala so we can see what's behind it for ourselves. Yes, of course, for ourselves. Look! It's the exact same burn scar as the one in the photo. Okay, dramatic zoom. We love it. I don't understand. I knew it. So the person in this photo really is... Yes, it's Queen Amara. This is absurd. Are you suggesting they switch places? Yeah, Examine your burn scar. Hey, can I see? I need to inspect if you have burn scars. Amara's confession earlier was also false? Mother, what is the meaning of this? Don't you see? This changes everything. You know for a fact that this photo was taken at 2 p.m. Exact time the murder took place. But that would mean Queen Amara couldn't possibly have committed this crime. Exactly, she now has an ironclad alibi. So, wow, dibalik. I am afraid I no longer follow defense. But what if Amara and Garan were switched at birth and Amara is actually Garan? It depends who has the tattoo. Yes, that fact has not changed. We have evidence placing her at the scene of the crime. And Dirk could have only been there in the tomb if she were channeling him. Which means... While Queen Amara did use spirit channeling to stage the crime, she didn't kill Minister Inga. His real killer is someone else! Paul Kunka! Yeah, same. What's going on here? Was her mercifulness covering for someone? Who is the real Kira? If Queen Amara is not the killer, then who is it? Isn't it obvious? Oh man, I missed the time where we would just like point out, isn't it obvious? Why was this rite held in the first place if Queen Garan wasn't gonna perform it? Who was behind the two sisters switching places and for what reason? The answers to this question along with the establishment of Queen Amara's alibi. Obliterate someone's alibi, what the what? I mean, wasn't it Garan? It's Garan, right? I only have one HP and I'm just like,
Take that!
so that means Garan, people were saying obviously like Garan can't be there because he was doing the right, but that was Amara, so Garan can sneak. No, Your Majesty, I would never joke about something so grave. The only one who seemed to have a perfect alibi at the time of the murder was Her Eminence, Garan Sigatar Kurain. Queen Amara, didn't your sister Queen Garan ask you to pose as her and perform the rite of channeling? Aye. And didn't she also have you drive Dirk's spirit from Miss Faye's body? And then stage the crime to make it look like he was the minister's killer? Dun, 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 dun. And at 2 PM while you were performing the rite of channeling as Queen Garan, didn't she kill Minister Inga while disguised as Dirk? Well, your mercifulness. It's no use trying to hide it any longer. You need to tell us the truth now! Mother? Just as Minister Inga's true killer is... Who the fudge? Mother, no! Ah, I really did it! Your Eminence! My life is yours! Isn't he one of Garan's royal guards? Queen Amara! Bailiff, arrest that guardsman! Mother! Garan couldn't have. Could she? Someone call for an ambulance, quickly now! To be continued? Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, let's continue. We're lucky the ambulance made it in time. We've been forced into a recess for now while things get straightened out. I can't believe what just happened! Tell me about it. Do you think Garan put that guard up to it? If she did, she's going to regret it. No one gets away with something like that on my watch. Poor Queen Amara. Your benevolence? Any news on her condition? She is undergoing surgery at the hospital as we speak. They're giving her a 50-50 chance of survival, though. That Garan! Justice will be served! Why? Why did this happen? No, just as we were finally reunited. Oh, Queen Amara. What was that about being reunited? Oh, it's nothing. Right. How are you, Hornhead? Dirk said Monty was your father-in-law by blood, after all. Thank you for your concern, your benevolence. But I'm fine. Right now, we still have a trial to see through. So that's what I'm going to stay focused on. Hornhead. You're sturdier than your stature lets on. Just don't overdo it, okay, Apollo? Dirk. That was a real shocker, alright. Can't believe the dragon is dead. That's... Say, AJ, I was wondering, when Dirk disappeared after I freed him, that's because Amara turned back to herself, right? Yeah, I suppose so. But I don't know if it was because Dirk's spirit willed it, or if it was a part of Garan and Amara's plan. Man, her dream of revolution. Now what are we gonna do? Is this it? Don't give up yet. There's a very good chance that Garan is the real culprit in all this. And if we can prove her guilt in court... Hey, you're right! That could be just the push we need. The dream lives on. Yes, it does. You know what that means, AJ? The fate of the revolution rests squarely on your shoulders. All in a day's work. Ugh, what am I kidding? That's a ton of pressure. But this is what Dirk gave his life for, so I have to do this for him. The Honorable Rebel Dirk Samadi. I would have loved to have spoken with him while he yet lived. Really? Why not? I mean, he seemed like quite an interesting man. Did she bump her head or something earlier? The trial is about to resume. The defense is to report to the courtroom at once. He had an immaculate jawline. Already? After what just happened? The first thing Garan will do is respond to that last accusation. So you'd better stay on your toes, Apollo. Toe mansion! I will, Mr. Wright. Ready or not, Garan, here comes justice. Okay. May 19, High Court of the Rhine. Hi! Now then, let us resume today's proceedings. Huh? Where is Nayuta? I must offer my apologies. I never imagined a royal guardsman would do such a thing. What? He wasn't acting under your orders? How dare you cast such suspicions upon Her Eminence? It is quite alright, Your Majesty. Suspicion is only natural under such circumstances. But rest assured that he acted alone, for I knew nothing of his plans. I don't believe that for a second. Now then, Your Majesty, regarding the murder of my husband, Minister Inga, I would like to offer a new possibility. A new possibility, you say? Indeed, for during the break, the real killer confessed to me. Who? What? Bailiff, call the witness to the stand. Huh? The real killer confessed? What's she got up her sleeve this time? I have a really bad feeling about this. What the hell? Huh? The fuck? Oh boy. He's the one who confessed? Prosecutor Sanmari, you're the real killer? I questioned him during the recess and I felt that Amara had been covering for someone. So it was that he finally confessed his crime to me? Nayuta, you didn't really do it, did you? Remnant speaks the truth. It was I who killed Justice Minister Inga. Nayuda! Peace! Prosecutor Sadmati, are you absolutely certain about this? A confession of this nature is grave indeed. Yes, I'm certain. For I killed him by my own hand. At last, the real killer has been revealed. How are we supposed to respond to this? Nayuda, retract your confession, now! Mr. Justice, it is not yet time for your cross-examination. Who cares about that? Admit it. It was Queen Garan who put you up to this. She forced you into giving a confession, didn't she? Satura! You are out of line, Mr. Justice. Learn some self-restraint. But... Or do you have something that might prove that I did not commit this murder? That is... What do you think you're doing, you idiot? Truly, the truth can set us free. Looks like Garan got to him somehow. I definitely didn't see this coming. Nayuda, why are you doing this? Why would you sacrifice even your life to do Garan's bidding? Whatever the case may be, Prosecutor Sanmari, your testimony, please. When will the Founder's Orb gain spotlight again? He could not remain silent while her eminence fell under suspicion for this crime. It was I who murdered Justice Minister Inga. He had to die for the future of Gurain. I consider it divine judgment cast upon a fiend who sought to assassinate our monarch. My mother was simply covering for me. I am ashamed I let her go so far for my sake. You do understand what you're doing, right, Nayuda? You're sentencing yourself to death if you're found guilty. If that is the court's verdict, then so be it. I must obey the law above all else. The law, Nayuda, or the queen.
Objection!
Enough! This blather has nothing to do with the witness's testimony. Please address any issues you may have during the cross-examination, defense. Oh, I will. I'm gonna blow his problematic testimony to smithereens.
Hold it!
You kept quiet all this time even though you were the real killer? Yes, and I accept that what I have done can never be forgiven. But I never imagined suspicion would fall upon the queen herself. Prosecutor Sanmari had placed the future of our kingdom above his own life. He is taking responsibility for his crime and is showing his loyalty to queen and country. Without the monarch on the throne, Kurain would be plunged into chaos. I could never wish that upon my homeland. That is why I had to let the truth be known. What a bunch of baloney! I'm going to ask you again, Nayuda. Did you really kill Minister Inga? Yes, no matter how many times you ask, Mr. Justice, the truth is immutable.
Hold it!
It's not too late. You can still retract your confession before the verdict is rendered. There is no retracting the truth. One either tells it or does not tell it. It's that simple. Ugh. Why do you always have to be so stubborn, Nayuda? I hate how you never listen to reason once you get like this. I think we'll need some evidence before we can get him to retract his convention. Either that or we'll have to force a retraction out of him by appealing to what's in his heart. It's not going to be easy either way. Prosecutor Salmani, what was the motive to your crime? I had reason enough to kill Minister Inga. What? He had to die? That's so extreme. What do you mean by that? Minister Inga was planning to assassinate Her Eminence in a coup d'etat. I had to nip this evil in the bud, even if it cost me the purity of my soul. So you're saying the death of another is a reasonable price to pay to protect the queen? Long have we remained independent under the authority of our spirit medium queens. We command the people awe and respect with the power of commune with the dead. Without such a monarch, our kingdom would lose its standing in the world. But if spirit channeling is so important, why did you have Queen Amara perform the rites? I'm afraid my elder sister is quite capricious. She would fulfill her duty only when the desire struck, as sporadic as that was. It was, therefore, something she did on a whim. There was no meaning behind it. A meaningless whim? It's hard to press a statement like that. Now, if I may return to my testimony. Ooh, thanks for the gift! I consider it divine judgment cast upon a fiend who sought to assassinate our monarch. Bro. Divine judgment? Yes, I rendered judgment upon the minister on behalf of the Holy Mother. Are you saying that the Holy Mother guided you? No, Her Holiness would never condone killing in her name regardless of circumstances. As such, I believe my defiled soul will be damned to hell. While I do not regret what I have done, I willingly sacrifice my soul to protect this kingdom's future. Ugh, snap out of it already, Nayuta. So his motive comes from a place of faith, huh? Nice. Why does that sound completely credible when it's coming from him? Well, Amara expressed a similar motive. As for her mercifulness, she is truly deserving as her title. My mother was simply covering for me. I am ashamed I let her go so far for myself. So you killed Minister Inga and Queen Amara staged the crime? Is that how it went? Precisely. Your mother is as clever as she is kind. She sought to conceal my crime by taking all of the guilt upon herself. Yet another lie. I need to poke a hole in his testimony, but how? Nayuta, could it be you? Didn't know Naina's real identity? You didn't realize that Naina was actually Queen Amara, your own mother? That is not as strange as you might think. Much time has passed since we last met. After all, 23 years ago, was it? When Dirk saved her after the supposed assassination attempt? No, Mr. Justice. It was 15 years ago that Dirk abducted my mother. That's weird. Are you sure about that? I remember it clearly. I was around 10 years old at that time. Nayuta, please add that last statement to your testimony. I was reunited with my mother, Queen Amara, 15 years ago when Dirk abducted her. So this? And then we're gonna find out then, well... I don't know. I think it's this.
Objection!
I'm like getting so doubtful because I have only 1 health now. You're saying that Dirk made off with Queen Amara 15 years ago. But that's strange. Because I heard something very different from Dirk. He said that they ran off together 23 years ago. That is impossible. I know for a fact it was 15 years ago. Well, I have evidence that contradicts your statement. So how do you explain this photo? Maybe the baby is not Nayuta then. Dirk said it was taken 23 years ago. He said that? He did, but if we take what you just said as fact, then there's something in this photo that doesn't make any sense. This isn't making any sense to me, so I suppose I should ask. Ini kali. Or baby. I guess so. Yeah, who is this guy?
Take that!
Nayuda, this discrepancy may not be directly related to this case, but I don't think we can simply overlook it either. Yeah, any 15-year-olds in the room? Dirk said the baby in the photo was you, but that doesn't make any sense if the photo is only 15 years old. After all, you said you were around 10 then, right? He's definitely sweating bullets over there over something. Apollo, if this baby is in Nayuda, then you don't think... Did Queen Amara have another child while she was on the run? Oh my god, just birthing babies left and right. What? And just what if that child was being held hostage? Nayuda, is that why you obey Queen Garon's every command? You presume too much. Ah, and that's why Queen Amara was trying to take the rap as well. To protect this other child. A child born 15 years ago. They would have to be someone who's around 14 or 15 years old now. This is just a guess. But I believe I know someone who fits the bill. This also explains the strange behavior. This is the child who was born to Dirk and Queen Amara 15 years ago. Oh my god. I'll be. All those strange statements she kept making, now they all make sense. Prosecutor Sanmari, may I ask you something? Of course, Your Benevolence. I've been meaning to ask you this since yesterday. Did you know about Queen Amara and about me? From where did you hear such a thing? From Mother, and only yesterday. Raifa was carrying on about telling the truth to the people. So I told her. I told her what the truth really was. For it is up to a mother to discipline her child. I see. He got Dirk's hair color. I cannot accept this. Queen Amara is lying. It makes no sense. Queen Amara would not have killed my father. Why? Why did this happen? Oh, just as we were finally reunited. Oh, Queen Amara. Now I see, Nayuta, why you do what you're told. The other child born to Dirk and Queen. Raifa's like, what the hell is going on? Which one's my real family? I believe I know what you are about to say, but I cannot allow you to name an innocent soul as the child of terrible sinners. I thought you might try to stop me. After all, simply revealing this information endangers who you've been trying to protect. I think this should make it clear what I'm talking about. This is the chink in your armor. The reason why you fear for your siblings' reputation. Dude, I don't even know. I don't know. The law book? I don't know. Cause like, if she's like a rebel, then you know. Is there a law about babies? No. Oh, this! If she's the son of the terrorist, then Raifa would be expelled. And then the idea that sins of the father are visited upon his children is deeply rooted. Yes, it's this one.
Take that!
A file full of information that Dirk collected on what happened 23 years ago. Of particular note right now is what's written here. The sins of the father are visited upon his children. This deeply held idea is why you were expelled from the royal family. Which means it wouldn't bode well for your sibling either. If she were revealed to be Dirk's daughter. You became a prosecutor to bring down Queen Garan. But at some point, you came to serve the very regime you despised. And that was because the queen found this chink in your armor. That's how she came to use your sister against you. Oh. I see. Nayuta! Have you been keeping this secret all this time? Have you been trying to protect me? You are an innocent party to all this. I live only to safeguard the law and serve the country and queen from which it flows. One such as you, who is destined to ascend to the throne, need not fret over one such as I. No, I cannot accept that. What you say is, it's malarkey. I know how like we're all just like she, that person, and the river is like, no, what do you mean? It's about me. Don't you even care what happens to you? Before country, queen, law, and everyone's future, my personal feelings are of no consequence. That is why I resigned myself to my fate. I know I must accept the status quo without any thoughts of change. Spoken like a true prosecutor and patriot, I shall continue to rule Kurain until the day Raifa succeeds me, for that is what's best for our kingdom. I know, Your Eminence. Yours is no small sacrifice, but I promise you this. In exchange for your life, the child shall remain safe and the kingdom shall prosper. That is all I can ask for my meager existence. Nayuta, is this really the new you? Resigning yourself to the will of another and killing any hope you held for the future? No, the Nayuta I know would have never let himself be turned into this. Now, Your Majesty, if you would hand down your verdict.
Objection!
Eh? Yeah. You can say you're simply accepting your fate, Nayuta, but I know that deep down, there is still hope in your heart. Oh, Holy Mother, preserve me. It is the kind of hope that perseveres through the most desperate of times, and it's what binds you, me, and Dirk together as a family. I know because this has demonstrated to me that you haven't lost all hope yet.
Take that!
Yes. When you interrogated Dirk, you confiscated all of his possessions as potential evidence, all except this. Did he take your attorney's badge too? No, I thought it strange, but just when it looked like he was going to take it from me, he changed his mind. So tell me, Nayuta, why didn't you take his badge? You couldn't bear to take it from him, could you? And I know why. It's because this badge means something special to us. Hey, Dirk? Why do you still wear your badge? You're not a lawyer anymore, right? This badge is my heart and soul, son. I'll never stop trying to realize my dream. Not until my very last breath. A dragon never yields, right? Exactly. Nayuda, Apollo, I vow to restore Korai's legal system to its rightful state one day. I want to pass on to you a world where you can live free from the fear of tyranny. Zame. You may say you've given up, but that's not how it really is it? Which one's better, Ace Attorney or Great Ace Attorney? Great Ace Attorney has a bunch of really fun mechanics. Cause it's technically not in Japanifornia. It's in the UK. So the system's like a little bit different. Fun cases. You never gave up and you never will because you still believe that all of the wrongs will be righted someday, don't you? I like the jury. You are very perceptive, Mr. Justice. It may very well be as you say. Why did I not confiscate this badge? Even I did not know. Until now. Perhaps I was waiting for him to save me. Save you? Yes, save me. Like he did on that day. Aww. Nayuda! Apollo! Hold on, I'm coming! No, they're crying. What father wouldn't risk his life to save his own children? Nayuda, Apollo, don't you ever hesitate to call when you need me. Understand? Someday, he would come and free our family from the chains of the past. Perhaps deep down, that is what I believed. I believed in Dirk, our father. Nayuda, I knew you. However, it was but a dream. And now that dream has died. Murdered along with Dirk. So now as the eldest, the responsibility falls squarely onto me. No matter the cost, I must protect her. Please, try to understand, Apollo. Understand why I shall bear all this sin. It is the only way. But...
Such insolence!
Oh, sure. Well. You have wasted more than enough of my time, lawyer. Do you not see the futility of your desperate floundering, the immutability of his duty? It is time to accept defeat. Now, watch as the hammer of justice comes down upon your dear brother. Your Majesty, the verdict, if you will. Yes, Your Eminence.
Objection!
Wait a second. What do I do? Does the defense wish to raise an objection? There's gotta be some way to save Nayuda. Apollo, it all goes back to that incident 23 years ago. It's branded him the son of a criminal. If we can prove that Dirk wasn't the one who burned the thingy. Exactly. Yes. Nayuda and Raifa's father would no longer be viewed as a criminal. But I thought there wasn't any evidence left. Because it was all destroyed in the fire. And Dirk investigated the matter for years, but never managed to learn anything new. Well, you know, I'm built different. Really? Nothing at all? Could an exceptional lawyer like Dirk try that long and really uncover nothing at all? He had over 2 decades, Apollo. Huh? He's right. I doubt Dirk would have gone to his grave without discovering something new. He must have secretly planted something to topple Garan with somewhere. Take another look at the evidence. We just might find what we need to break out of the situation with him there. Got it. If the defense is done stalling for time, I shall now render my verdict. No, wait! About the assassination attempt 23 years ago. The defense has some new information it would like to share. You do? We had intended to deliberate that case in the course of his trial. Dirk, did you leave something behind for me? Is there some connection I'm missing here? Okay. What is the source of your new information about the case from 23 years ago? I mean, something he discovered recently. Why is he looking for the orb anyways? Well, this is all old info, by the way. No. I have to be in the crisis of death, you know? It's like method acting. It's like I'm gonna die. Maybe we can summon Jove Justice? Oh my god.
Take that!
Do you recall the traveling musician who died in the fire 23 years ago? How could anyone forget such a painful chapter in our history? The poor fellow was caught up in the blaze that was meant for Queen Amara. We never knew his identity though, and his belongings were burned to ashes. Actually, that's also my dad. Well, about that, the truth is, he was my biological father. Whoa! What? Why, of course, with this photo and his benevolence. Exactly, we might be able to prove Dirk completely innocent. And that would free her from the infamy of having criminal blood in her veins. Because here in Khura'in, you can witness the final memories of the dead. Come on, Raifa, it's your turn. What utter nonsense. Time to channel the spirit of justice. Title drop. There was no evidence left in the wake of that blaze. Well, that's why we're going to do the seance. That's what you think. But Dirk went to the ends of the earth to bring this little souvenir back for us. He did? Yep, and boy, is it the best piece of evidence ever. He knew that with it, he would finally be able to conclusively settle the matter here in court. And save his children. Your Majesty, the defense requests that we hold a divination seance for this new victim.
Objection!
What a waste of time! The events of 23 years ago, have already been deliberated at length.
Objection!
But wasn't Dirk on trial for that incident as well today? So we wouldn't be doing our jobs if we failed to look into this new lead, would we? Ugh. As the presiding judge, I will now share my thoughts on the matter. The attempted assassination of Queen Amara in this case we can ill afford to leave open, and I believe that the final memories of the victim will prove to be very important. Therefore, it is the opinion of this court that he should conduct another divination seance. Yeah! Why, your benevolence. If you knew the full name of the victim seen in this photo, you'd be able to perform a divination seance, right? Of course, leave it to me. Thank you. My father's full name is Jove Justice. Alright. Now, your benevolence, please commence the divination seance when you are ready. Oh, Holy Mother.
Oh, Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name. Let the eyes of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Yay. No, no. Watch Garn just shoot her too. No, don't shoot her. What the hell? I love her so much. She's always trying her best. Someone would just like replace the audio with like some twerky song. If Ace Attorney was like super big in 2025, we would have all these like TikTok edits of her. Like sped up. Yeah, sped up and then like with like those filters, you know. I mean, I can just imagine it. If Ace Attorney was like... If Spirit of Justice was made in like 2025 or released in 2025 or 2024... Thank God I have no idea what you're talking about. Let it stay that way. Dung dung ding. Oh, the baby! Apollo! Oh, anjing. Ditusuk tuh orang. Aduh, bayinya jatuh. Metal... What's that? Lighter? So Apollo was dropped as a baby. He was. The spirit of the victim has granted us a window into his final moments. It would appear the divination seance was a success. So those were my father's final moments. The baby you saw must have been you, Apollo. We will now decipher the experience of the deceased. Are you ready, Hornhead? Yes, let's BS. Very well. Here are my interpretations of the facts as gleaned from the seance vision. Insight! Okay. I like this BGM. Someone attempted to assassinate Queen Mara by setting a residence ablaze. Hornhead's father happened to stop by and was knocked out by the assassin. Derek's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter found at the scene of the crime. That is how he was determined to be the assassin. Okay. Hornhead's father tried to save his son, but sadly, he perished in the attempt and dropped him as a baby. That is everything the deceased experienced in his final moments. My father's final memories, they're right here for everyone to see, but... Can any of them unlock the truth behind what happened 20 years ago? 23 years ago? Salah anjir. What is that? Amara is crying at the table. Yeah, pain. Oh!
Objection!
Dirk's fingerprints were discovered on the lighter that was found at the crime scene. However, the hand holding the highlighter in the seance vision appears to be gloved. Ah! I believe you are right. What could this mean? It calls into question whether the hand in the vision really was Dirk's. If only we could make out the details a little better. Very well, I will attempt to focus a bit more on what the deceased saw. Perhaps that will help refine the seance vision. Oh! It does seem that there was a glove in that hand. Rifle and hands. Still, what significance could that have? It means that Dirk's fingerprints got on the lighter at some other time. Somebody could have even put them there after the fire.
Objection!
All you have is pure speculation, while the fact remains that they are his fingerprints. Therefore, it stands to reason that Dirk was the one who used the lighter.
Objection!
It just means I have to prove that the figure in the vision is someone else, using the information in my father's final memories. Either way, it seems that I must revise my insights. Okay, insights revised. But if someone had put his prints on the lighter after the fact, then we know not to whom it belongs. Okay. Okay, she's updated her insights. Time to go over them and see if there are any new inconsistencies to be found. Okay then. Let's see. Metallic sound. But if someone had put his prints on the lighter, then we not know who it belongs. No, it's different. So maybe we do that and... Wait, so we can't present evidence.
Objection!
Wait, then this means that the real culprit is... The figure in this vision is clearly not Dirk. The distinctive band around the wrist gives their true identity away. Ooh. That design! It can't be! I don't know whose it is. This will prove just whose hand was captured in the seance vision. Oh my god. Oh my god, whose? Is it his? It's similar, but the color is different. But no one else has that. So I'm just leaning towards Inga right now.
Take that!
That photo! So you do believe the culprit to be... Justice Minister Inga had cuffs with the exact same pattern on them. You're referring to the cuffs of justice, correct? Yes, I hear they're a traditional part of a Koreanese justice minister's attire. But what does this tell us? It tells us that the figure in the vision is none other than Korean's late Minister of Justice, Inga Karkul Korean! Ah, no. Not my father! Poor Raifa. So he plotted the assassination of the former queen as well as the current one. Justice Minister Inga, so then Dirk's innocent of both charges? The defiant dragons, they've been right all along. Nayuta? Okay. What you've proposed is not possible, Apollo. For back then, Inga Karkul Korean was not the Minister of Justice. What? The Justice Minister 23 years ago was... You, Queen Garan! That means Inga was a prosecutor. Oh my god! Wait! No! What the fuck? No! That... It's her? What the... Yeah, I mean, we've been new. She served as the Minister of Justice before succeeding the throne. How can she both be prosecutor and minister? She can't. So the lineup goes like prosecutor, and then you become minister. After minister is the queen. She's only prosecutor now because, like, you know, technically she still has the qualities of one. The motive is pretty looking good. I guess she also prosecuted the assassination attempt 23 years ago as one. Ha 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 ha, that's great. So then, the figure in this vision is actually... Remnants, it's you, isn't it? This is madness! Why would Remnants do such a thing? Because she would ascend to the throne. She wanted to usurp the throne from her sister Amara? That's why she tried to assassinate her? Wow. I find this all very hard to swallow. Your Eminence, are you the one responsible for tearing my family apart? Yeah, I guess. She caused the murder of all of Apollo's dads. And was it you who killed my father? Well, Your Eminence, I'm asking you a question.
Such insolence!
peasants. Always carrying on about things of no import. You do not deny it then. You concealed the truth and used it for your own designs? Oh, Nayuta, spare me your feeble-minded line of questioning. Even if Dirk were cleared of all charges, it shall still be I who decides Reifa's fate. You do wish for her to be queen someday, do you not? Remember, the child lives only by my good graces. Now kneel before me and fulfill your end of the bargain by offering me your head. What? Your Eminence. I am done heeding your commands. Ooh. Even as you used my sister against me, I still believed you. I believed that protecting your secrets was in the best interest of this kingdom. But you have been deceiving me all the while. Nayuta! Nayuta, you dare defy me? Your Eminence, I can turn the other cheek no more. Therefore, I hereby retract my confession in the murder of Justice Minister Inga. Retract, you say? Yes, Dirk, the final piece of evidence you left behind, has released Nayuta from his suffering. And now he's finally free. Oh, what's going on? In all this time, not once did I reflect on my own conduct, for I had believed all was fate. Lost in my own sense of resignation, I was unable to wake from my despair. But you, Apollo, you have awakened me with your demonstration of our father's creed. Oh!
The dragon never yields.
Oh, let's go! I will carry on Dirk's legacy and fulfill his dream. Hear me, Goran. I will cast you down from your bloody throne. Long live the revolution! Insolent fool! Now even you prattle on about revolution! Ow! Would you look at that? Well, Apollo, it seems we're finally making some headway down the road that Dirk carved out for us. Yeah. Now if we could just prove Goran's guilt, we could continue on down that road towards the revolution Dirk dreamed of. Your Eminence, you have been accused of the crime committed 23 years ago. Would you like to say anything in your defense? Not so fast, Your Majesty, for the cuffs could have been stolen and used without my knowledge. So you see, they can hardly be considered proof or anything. Why, I believe you're right. Ah, but we know she's guilty. Well, lawyer, is there any other evidence you would have me refute? Unfortunately, this photo was the last piece of evidence Dirk left for me. So as far as evidence goes, I've got nothing else regarding that case from the past. However, now that Prosecutor Sanmari has retracted his confession, I'll have to re-deliver the current case from scratch. Yes, the defense speaks the truth. Even though it is clear who the guilty party is. Queen Goran! The defense accuses you of the murder of Justice Minister Inga Karkul Kurain. But do you have any evidence, defense? Evidence that will prove Goran was the killer? There's still one more avenue for us to explore, Mr. Justice. There is? Mr. Inga's final memories. And the minister's killer posed as dark. Therefore, one must ask, how did the killer dispose of their disguise? Hey, you're right. A lot of blood would have splattered onto the killer. The blood-soaked clothes would have to been dealt with somehow. If they're still around somewhere, then...
Objection!
I was wondering what absurd idea you would concoct next. Clothing can be disposed of most anywhere. I doubt you could find them now.
Objection!
Then you don't know us very well. Your benevolence. Yes? On the day of your father's murder, you had been watching the courtyard from 2 p.m. Now, during that time, you saw Queen Garan, did you not? Yes, I did. I saw my mother entering the palace from the courtyard. But I was told not to mention it because it had nothing to do with my father's murder. Oh! Raifa! You would not dare! When the queen headed into the palace, did she have Dirk's clothes in your possession? No. No, she did not. So, maybe she disposed of them somewhere in the courtyard.
Objection!
The police did a thorough sweep of the area following the crime. But they did not find anything resembling Dirk's clothes. But you knew that already, didn't you, prosecutor? Yes, and no clothing was found. Maybe she wear the real clothes of Dirk and then put it back on him. Chasing phantoms and delusions of evidence that never existed. This makes no sense. Clothing doesn't just disappear like that. If Garan wasn't carrying any clothes, she must have gotten rid of them somewhere. Somewhere where she thought they'd never be found. Where they'd never be found, huh? Dirk's clothes was hidden here. Fuck, I don't know.
Take that!
The tomb? You believe the clothing was hidden there? It's the only place it can be. Very well, where in the tomb do you believe the clothes were hidden? Fuck, I don't know.
Take that!
Of course, that makes perfect sense. The clothes weren't simply hidden, they were returned to where they... See, that's what I'm saying! Oh my god, he just took off his clothes, let him be naked, and then return it. Ugh. By that you mean... the killer would have had to get Dirk's clothes from somewhere. Luckily, they were right there. Yes, of course. At the time of the minister's murder, Dirk's body was already in the sarcophagus, so the killer could have simply borrowed his clothes. Right, before the minister entered the tomb, the killer put on Dirk's clothes, and then hid behind the curtain above the sarcophagus. And after the minister was killed, Dirk's clothes were returned to his body.
Objection!
This is just talking about the clothes that was during that time, guys. Maybe when, like, she was visiting Apollo and... I don't know. I don't know. Wait, this is speculation. We don't know whether those clothes were actually used in the murder. Therefore, you cannot prove that they are somehow connected to this case.
Objection!
It's the different clothes that Maya is wearing, right? Yeah. That's where you're wrong, but I believe you already knew that. But the one that was in Inga's vision, it was the clothes from the dead. These clothes were definitely used during the minister's murder because of this. Wait, because of what? this maybe? Like redder blood?
Take that!
Semoga anjing. Yeah. The bloodstains on Dirk's chest are no doubt the bloodstains on Dirk's chest are no doubt the result of being shot by the minister. However, that doesn't explain everything. There's also some blood spatter extending from his left elbow to his abdominal area. Yes. I believe this blood splatter came from Minister Inga.
Take that!
If the killer wore these clothes during the murder, then the blood spatter must have come from Minister Inga. I thought it was all Dirk's, but that makes sense. Only one way to be sure, though. Let's get those stains analyzed right away. Woo! Indeed, this may be the conclusive evidence we need to prove the Queen's guilt.
Objection!
We cannot prove it was I who hid those clothes. They could very well have been hidden by a third party. What? You said there was no third party. I said the possibility of someone other than Garan hiding the clothes does not exist. Keep pinning it on her. No, it's just not possible. Remnants, I recall you saying the following. Yeah. There's no way. The key to Omar's sarcophagus is under protection of the royal family. My husband and I are the only ones who could open it. Therefore, it would be impossible for someone naive to open it. Ah! That was your own testimony, word for word. Why, you insolent! Admit it. Only you could have hidden Dirk's clothes after they were used in the murder. And that means you are the one who killed Justice Minister Inga. Insignificant worm. You dare accuse me, the ruler of Kurain? Do not think of one moment. I'm afraid such arguments are invalid here in the Sacred Hall, Your Eminence. Because even monarchs aren't above the law. It's the end of the line for you, Queen Garan. No, don't say something like that. She will revise the law. Time to come down from that lofty throne and face justice. Wow. Me? Face justice? Surely you jest. You are in no position to force my hand, lawyer. Oh. Surely you haven't forgotten about the DC Act. Those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In short, should I be convicted of murdering my husband, your dear brother who delivered false testimony in my defense, shall also be found guilty. Well, you will rewrite the law now. That can't be, can it? By delivering false testimony in the course of protecting a guilty party, he would certainly be judged by this court as having supported a criminal. Her full name is Conviction Guaranteed. And the Defense Culpability Act would most definitely come into play. But that law is so broad that anyone could be convicted under it. When it comes to the DC Act, even I am conflicted. And yet, as it currently stands, it is the law of the land. But as you said earlier, no one is above the law. Of all the absurd things I've seen, this law really takes the cake. Now what? What can we even do at this point? You need not look so forlorn. Dirk has been cleared of all charges, so let us leave all thoughts of the real killer and revolution in the past where it belongs. She wants us to just let her off scot-free? And yet, I don't see any other choice. Satsura. We cannot yield to her here, Apollo. If it will move the revolution forward, I will gladly face the DC Act. Now do it! Accuse Queen Garan of the crime she has committed! What?
Such insolence!
What you speak of is not revolution. Our kingdom will not function without its sovereign. And Raifa cannot ascend to the throne, for she is as yet incapable of channeling spirits. Thus, to accuse me is to wish destruction upon our fair kingdom, you terrorist! Terrorist? If you would still insist on accusing me, then as ruling sovereign of Khura'in, I proclaim the following. Oh my god. All who imperil the crown, no matter the reason, shall be subject to immediate execution upon the Queen's orders. What? Immediate execution? You still not comprehend? Then let me be clear, for the sake of this kingdom's future, and in accordance with the laws of Khura'in, I command that you be put to death at once. What? What the? Isn't this going a bit too far? Why is the Garan Royal Guard? They were on standby in case of an attack by foolishly optimistic terrorists. Now, if you would continue to oppose me, the very embodiment of the law, then under my regal authority, you shall all be put to death!
Objection!
Oh, come on! This is insane, even for you! You can't possibly get away with something like this! This is a court of law! You can't just order our execution without due process!
Hold it!
Now look, Apollo, truth and due process are certainly important, but so is your life, so think before you speak again. But... Please, Apollo, do not make this any worse than it already is. I cannot lose you to the Twilight Realm, too. Oh, gosh. What am I supposed to do? How do I win against an opponent that can rewrite the law she sees fit? How can I even bring her to justice? Is this really how it all ends? It is your life on your accusation, lawyer. You cannot hope for both. It is time to cease this insanity. What do I do? Should I accuse Queen Garan? Give up. Should I just give up? No, I can't do that. Not now. That only leaves me with one choice. You're so selfish! Even your brother told you not to. I know what I have to do. Mr. Wright, you know that saying you're constantly reminding me of Athena and Athena? The worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. You never fail to surprise me, Apollo. And Nayuda, you know that creed we've known ever since we were kids? A dragon never yields. Apollo! They are not merely words. They are what's carried us this far. So now, it's time to honor these words in the memories of the ones who gave them to us. I couldn't agree with you more, Apollo. Those words are more important to me than you know. And if there's any time to remember them, it's now. It would seem, Apollo, that not one but two auspicious creatures dwell deep within you. A fierce dragon and a virtuous phoenix that shall scatter the clouds hiding the heavens. I shall join you in your death-defying bluff. I think I finally understand what those words really mean, and the resolve they embody. Are you smiling, even in the face of certain doom? Is there no end to your defiance? Unfortunately for you, no. I won't let fear or even the law force me to abandon the pursuit of truth. Because there is another saying in my country. The truth will set you free. Indeed, that is perfectly what Dirk sought to do through this trial. He wished for us to break free from a certain despicable spider's immobilizing silk threads. We won't be intimidated by unjust laws or given to fear. Abandoning the truth like that is just not a part of my playbook. There is only one path before us. Revolution! The time to make Dirk's dream a reality is upon us! Your Eminence, if you are the law here in Khura'in, then your very existence is wrong! Does your desperate bleating know no end? I know it's a bit late to ask, but what's the plan? Well, if Garon's going to execute us on the spot under the Defense Culpability Act, and the law itself derives its power from the authority to the crown, then there's only one thing to do. We dethrone her right here, right now. Alright, but how? It's not like we have a lot of time to come up with a way to do it either. I doubt she'll allow you to perform another cross-examination while we think. Don't worry, I'll come up with something. We'll be fine. We can't give up. Not now. We have to keep on fighting to the end. We can't allow these broken trials to go on. It's time to make things right. Oh my god. If I accuse Garan, Nayuda will be subject to the DC Act, which means we will be put to death in accordance with the law. The only way out of this is to dethrone Garan right now. Could this be the key to dethroning Garan? Nggak tahu anjing. Yeah. Dirk was so convinced that the orb is the key to the revolution and Garan's future. In light of Garan's obsession with the orb, it makes a large amount of sense. He probably doesn't want anyone using it to gain spiritual prowess and rights to the throne. Inga definitely tried to do just that, but that's where it starts to fall apart. Inga couldn't have channeled the founder even after abducting Miss Pei. After all, he didn't know the founder's name. The name of the founder is only known to those who become queen. Amara and Garan knows, so even if it's someone else at the orb, they wouldn't be able to channel the founder. That begs the question, why is Garan so fixated on the orb? Because Garan cannot channel. Okay, let's not overthink this. Yeah, she can't channel spirits. Could it be? It's hard to believe, but if she wants spiritual power, does that mean Garan can't channel spirits? That would explain why she had Amara perform the rite of channeling. Is that why she let Amara live? To stand in for her when the time came to channel spirits? So if Garan can't channel spirits, she'd have no claim to the throne. Instant dethrone! Garan's Defense Culpability Act was established under the Crown's authority, but if she has no claim to the throne, then the DC Act would become null and void. No, not just the DC Act. All of the insane laws she's enacted would be swept away in one fell swoop. You claim the authority of the Crown? You, of all people? That's a good one. Have you truly lost it, lawyer? Indeed, I would have the defense explain himself at once. It's easy, your majesty. Why is Queen Garan so obsessed with the Founder's Orb? Yeah, I think we also established this quite a few streams ago. Nah, I bet she can't channel. Why did she let Queen Amara live? And why was she having her mercifulness perform the rite of channeling in her place? Answers to these questions point to a single conclusion. A fact that will shake this kingdom to its very core. still do not follow, Apollo. Your Eminence, I have just one question for you, and please be honest. You can't actually channel spirits, can you? You believe the Queen is not capable of communing with the dead? If she needed Amara alive, why did she start the fire? To make people think Amara's dead? While she's actually still alive and being her channeling slave. I know it sounds bad when I say it like that, but it's like when you're in a game, you know? Like a HP slave, SP slave, this is like a channeling slave. And then, if Amara's dead, then she gets up in the throne. You believe this queen is not capable of communing with the dead? Defense will explain himself at once. Yes. In Quran, the ability to channel spirits is an absolute requirement for a would-be queen. But, Your Eminence, if you were incapable of doing that, then you'd have no claim to the throne. Not only that, but every law you've passed would be rendered null and void. And you, the Garan Royal Guard. You seem to be rather enamored with the Queen's supposed spiritual power. But what if she had none? What if she were just an ordinary person, a pretender to the throne? Oh, goodbye, King. Impossible! Everybody knows only spirit medium can become queen. Such blasphemy! On what grounds do you make such a defamatory claim? Queen Garan, if you think I'm just out to defame you, then prove it. Prove it using this piece of evidence you want so badly. Is it the Founder's Orb?
Take that!
All the conditions for summoning the Founder should be in place, right? With the orb, we know what the Founder looks like. And as Queen, you should know the Founder's name. Now, if you would, Your Eminence, please show us the great spiritual power you bear as Grand Priestess of Kurain. Ooh, to witness Her Eminence's great power with our own eyes. The Holy Mother will appear before us. Ooh. Praise be, Your Eminence. May your mighty spiritual power show us the way. Ugh. Come on! Enough! Enough, I say, you mindless cretins! Your Eminence? Can it be that you cannot... No, no! I want a lawyer. Summon one at once.
Objection!
Aren't you forgetting something? There aren't any lawyers left in Kurain. Oof! You can thank your Defense Culpability Act for that. Ugh! Your Eminence! Please give us a glimpse of your magnificent spiritual power. Summon Her Holiness so she may guide us. I've heard enough from you. Out of my sight, all of you. If you truly are capable of channeling spirits, then get on with it already, Your Eminence. You sneaky, underhanded wretch of a lawyer. That reminds me. You said something to this effect earlier. It is time to seize this insanity. Don't you feel stupid for saying that now? Indeed. Of all the things she has said, I can think of nothing more ludicrous. Apollo? Teach this deceitful, putrid queen a lesson she won't soon forget. Gladly, because it really is time to seize this insanity. Garan! Your reign of terror ends here! Oh! Zane. Very well. Demonstrating my facility as a spirit medium is what? Behold, the magnificent power! I'm too slow. Oh, your eminence! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, great spirit of the founder who dwells in the twilight realm, heed the secret covenant of the orb, and appear here before us. Ooh. Here he comes. Arrgh! What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Arrgh! Ha! Oh, spirit of the founder, grace us with your sacred presence. The time is now. I beseech you, appear before us. Heed my call. Founder, please. Oh, now the royal guards. No, wait! I was just warming up. The ride actually starts from now. Look. Oh. Holy Mother. Oh no. Dang. Prosecutor Sanmari, how is her eminence? It seems she now believes that she herself is the Holy Mother. I see. But her attempt at spirit channeling failed, did it not? Sadly, she seems unable to accept the facts. I fear it will be quite a challenge to question her later. And what, if I may ask, was her motive? I understand that she killed Minister Inga in order to prevent his coup d'etat. But what of her attempt to assassinate Queen Amara 23 years ago? To become queen herself, maybe she just craved power and attention. Psst. She likely developed a psychological complex for her inability to channel spirits. That is why she kept Queen Amara alive to perform the rite of channeling for her. In that way, it would seem as if she had great spiritual power. In short, she built a cult of personality upon fear and lies. Then again, do not all tyrants? So then, she never really intended to kill Amara, huh? What I don't understand is why Queen Amara even listened to Garan in the first place. Trahasut. Especially 14 years ago before Reifa was being held hostage. Why would she keep letting the people of Kurain think she was dead? Well, she kept quietly performing the rite of channeling for Garan. My mother is a gentle soul by nature and loves her sister dearly, so when Garan told her to hide because Dirk was out to kill her, she believed it. What's more, she did not wish to tarnish the name of her beloved sister. That is why she acquiesced so obediently to Garan's request to keep channeling for her. Until she fled with Dirk and was told the truth, that is. So that's what happened. And since Reifa was being held captive, I imagine Amara had no choice but to help cover up the truth behind Inga's murder. Yeah, living secretly as Reifa's servant Naina, no doubt only deepened her love for her daughter. She'd do anything to keep her safe. All the more reason to hide the painful truth from her. Well, there was a case for the ages. Prosecutor Sanmari has been cleared of all suspicion in the murder of Minister Inga, as has Mr. Dirk Sanmari in the assassination attempt on Queen Amara. Oh my god. Now then, I think it is high time I handed down my verdict on Dirk and Nayuta Sanmari. Really? Finally. It's empty. Dirk, I hope you're watching. I proved your innocence. Nayuta's smiling again. And that revolution you've always dreamed of is finally happening. With this, may I finally say, this court is adjourned. Oof. Okay. Way to go, Polo! I was on the edge of my seat when those guards stormed the courtroom. That was a shocker, alright. Can't imagine anything like that happening back home. I know, right? I was ready to go on down there and teach them a lesson myself. Really? I was barely able to hold her back. Hold me back? You were about to go ballistic after a while there, Athena. Yeah, well, I was thinking about helping you smack a few of them down, to be honest. Remind me to never say or do anything to deserve a Maya Athena double suplex. You did a fine job out there today, Apollo. Thanks for all the great advice, Mr. Wright. Nah, it was all you. That perseverance and never say die attitude you showed was impressive. I actually learned a thing or two myself. What? From me? That's a laugh? There were any number of times where I couldn't have blamed you for giving up. But you stuck it out to the end and came away triumphant. By sheer force of will. An inner strength forged in countless trials. You overcame the most desperate and hopeless situation I've ever seen. I don't know about all that. I mean it. You've really come a long way, Apollo. I've nothing but respect for your abilities as an attorney. Really? Aren't you exaggerating just a little bit, Mr. Wright? You did it, Apollo! You finally won a seal of approval! But what about me, Nick? My channeling's come a long way too! Oh, it has! Oh, it has! After all, I was deemed worthy enough to be used in 2 major crimes today. Yeah, and 2 major chances for me to become someone for you to channel next. Ah! Honestly, I couldn't have done this without the support of each and every person here. Mr. Wright, Athena, Nayuta, and of course, Dirk. That was pretty cool, Polly! Ah, Trucy! Trucy? Trucy, what are you doing here? It's magic! I'm afraid she employed the old let's stow away in Mr. Edgeworth's suitcase trick. What? That would certainly explain why my suitcase was so heavy. Tell me you at least noticed it was heavier than usual. Trucy? Do you even have a passport? My magic panties are an extra-dimensional space. It's like a mini-universe in there. I could produce a passport at the drop of my hat. What? Right. Maybe some things in this world are better left a mystery. Hornhead! Barbhead! I am forever in your debt for what you've accomplished in this Hall of Justice. Without your presence, I may have never changed as I have this day. It's pathetic, I know. That's where you're wrong. Your benevolence? It was you who changed yourself. Only you could choose to defy Goran. And that decision was yours and yours alone. That's right. All we did was present you with an opportunity. And you made you made use of it with gusto. This victory is yours, your benevolence. You should be proud of yourself. I see. So, I'm worthy of my title after all. I shall work to heal our kingdom so that it may know peace and prosperity once more. She sure bounced back quick. So, your benevolence, I take it you learned the truth of your origins? That you are the daughter of Dirk and Queen Amara? Yes, my mother, Her Eminence told me. She said it was a part of my disciplining. If you can call it that. Sounds more like blackmail. Keep quiet or I'll tell everyone you're the daughter of a criminal. My mother was so insufferable. Or should I say, my former mother. Sounds like there was no love lost there. But you cleared Dirk's name. My true father will no longer be known as a criminal. Therefore, I have nothing more to fear. So, what's next for the kingdom of Kurine? You lost your queen, so... Her benevolence! Prince Wright will ascend to the throne. Oh? Nayuta, but she can't channel spirits yet, right? Indeed, which is why I will act as a regent on her behalf. Until the day she comes into her own. Oh, yes, your help will be greatly appreciated, Prosecutor Saad. Big... Burp. What is it, big brain? What are you looking at, you horn-headed nincompoop? A big brother? Oh. Cute, I was like, big brain? In any event, I will be assisted by Nayuta and Queen Amara for the time being. Aww. Queen Amara? Our country offers consult to the rulers of neighboring kingdoms through channeling. It is a duty I intend to fulfill myself one day. But for now, I will have Queen Amara assist me in that capacity. So then, she's going to be alright? Yes! It seems the bullet went straight through her without doing any serious damage. Wow. That's a relief. My god. Okay. You did it, AJ! Thanks to you, both Dirk and Nayuta beat the charges against them. And you got the revolution rolling the boot! Revolution? Dirk, I guess you are right to believe in me after all. Yes, sir! There's gonna be some major changes around here. The legal system's gonna return to its rightful state, like how Dirk always wanted. And the name of Apollo Justice will go down in Korai's history. Yeah, right. Oh, Nayuta, before I forget, there was something I wanted to give you before I head back home. You wish to give me something? Yes, as Dirk's birth son, I think you should have this. I think this.
Take that!
This is Dirk's. I have to get back to the States. I don't know you're a prosecutor and all, but as the man that's going to change Korai, it's the only right that you have it. It's only right that you have it. To change Korai. Yeah, in Dirk's place. Apollo, I'm afraid I must refuse your gift. On it? What? Why? There is something I would like to show you. Huh? What's this all of a sudden? Mr. Wright, won't you and your friends please join us? Oh, sure. So why did you bring us here, Nayuta? Apollo? I want you to stay here in Korai. What? Well, why? We have lost our queen and our kingdom stands at a crossroads. Most of all, we will need to rebuild our entire legal system. Naturally, that includes the reintroductions of lawyers to the court. Wait, you're not asking me to... Yes, I want you to take over this law office. With you as a lawyer and me as a prosecutor, we shall rebuild Korai's legal system from the ground up. Oh... You want me to help you rebuild the legal system? That's a lot to take in. Apollo, I cannot do this without you. As a lawyer, you are Dirk's spiritual heir. And having studied in America, your legal knowledge will be indispensable. This is way out of my league. The revolution is still in its infancy, but it was Dirk's dream to restore the legal system to its rightful state. Will you not help me realize that dream? Come on, AJ! You know it's what Dirk would have wanted. Let's do it together! You must be taken aback by my sudden request, but please give it some thought. Of course! I'm honored that you asked. Still, I have my job back at the Wright Anything agency to consider too. Actually, no, we're firing you. Just kidding. Don't you worry about that, Apollo. Besides, this is something only you can do. Something only I can do? I mean, to be completely honest, our office would be a bit short on firepower without you around, but hey! Mr. Wright. Actually, I'm sorry, but I can't get on board with this. Tina? I mean, there's still so much I want to learn from you, Apollo. That's right, it won't be the same without you. And everyone back home would really miss you too. There's no way I can agree to this. Still, if you really wanted to stay... Yeah, Athena's right. Well, stop guilt-tripping him. What the fudge? It won't be easy, but... Athena, Trucy. Apollo, no one but you can make this decision. Know that I will not question whatever choice you make. Our flight leaves tomorrow morning, Apollo. But you can make up your mind by then. I'll try. Talk about a difficult decision. Should I go back to the US and continue working at the Wright Anything agency? Or should I stay in Kurain and help Nayuda rebuild the legal system? What's the right thing for me to do? Oh. The bus to the airport will be here any minute. I wonder where Apollo is. Do you think he decided to stay here in Kurain? I bet he was up all night thinking. This is a life-changing decision after all. But whatever he decides, I have to accept it. I guess this means no more courtroom battles alongside him. Hey, guys! I know that booming voice anywhere. Phew, I made it. Apollo, you're here! Does this mean you're coming home with us? Well, about that... Mr. Wright? Yes? I've made up my mind. Here it is, the moment of truth. I still have so many things to learn from you. But... I've decided to stay in Kurain. You're staying? But... I feel like I have to pick up where Dirk left off. I can't let his sacrifice go to waste. I think that's a good way of thinking. I see. Plus... I want to teach others everything you've taught me about being a lawyer, Mr. Wright. Apollo! Dirk's roadmap for the future, and your teachings. I believe that these two things will save the people of his kingdom from further unrest. I want to do this. No, I have to do this. Apollo, I've never felt prouder. Proud to have had such an amazing attorney working under me. But someday, I'll return to the US. Once the new legal system here is firmly in place, I'll be back. Scout's honor. Will we really see you again, Apollo? Yeah, just fly to Kurain, dude. What the hell? You bet. Not that I have any idea how long it'll be. But I promise you this, everyone. I'll keep on learning and growing. And I'll come back to the US an even better lawyer. So don't you forget about me. Of course we won't, Apollo. There will always be a spot waiting for you back at the office. In the meantime, we'll be rooting for you, so knock 'em dead. You got it, Mr. Wright. gonna miss you, Polly. But if this is it, then I'm going to support your choice all the way. Thanks, Trucy. Good luck with your magic act. I'll be cheering for you too, Apollo. But don't think you're the only one with room to grow. The next time we meet, you probably won't even recognize me. In other words, game on? You bet! And I'm gonna win! I'm going to miss you too, Apollo. But I can't wait to see where your new adventure will take you. Well, there's our bus. I guess this is it, Apollo. I'll never forget everything you've done for me, Mr. Wright. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Here's to seeing you back in the US again someday. Until then, you know where to find me. Yay! Legacy of those who came before us. Is handed down from parent to child. They're like tomato and mustard in like hot dog. And from mentor to disciple, we must never stall or stagnate, but continue to grow and change. All that we've been taught, the beliefs and convictions that have been passed down to us, we must continue to nurture them so we, in turn, can pass them to the next generation. Oh, anime.
Are you really sure you're okay with him staying, boss?
Uh-huh. I always figured he'd leave the nest someday.
But you got a +1. Maya's back. Oh, cute.
Oh, I think they're almost here.
Just a little. Got it. Huh?
Oh my god!
Why don't we go and check it out, AJ?
Ah, cute! Ah! Aw, that's cute. Oh. Father is watching. Yay! Woo! Go on, Mr. Hat, introduce yourself. I'm the amazing Mr. Hat. Nice to meet you. I wanted to take this opportunity to announce my solo debut. It seems Mr. Hat doesn't want Apollo to leave him in the dust. We're fierce rivals, you know. I can't let him hog the spotlight. It's just not the same without Polly, is it? Yeah, I kinda miss him too. I know, we should go visit him in Karine. Cute. There's so many of these. After seeing Mr. Justice in action, I got to thinking, what can I do for Karine? Then it came to me, tourism, that's what! I develop Karine's tourism industry and bring in more visitors. I'll roll out a night centered on the Founder's Orb. Oh, and make a museum dedicated to the Defiant Dragons. Boy, the ideas just keep coming, yeah. It's the Albie accent. I want to congratulate you on becoming a forensic investigator, Detective Sky. Thank you! But Prosecutor Sanmari says he has need of me. So starting tomorrow, I'll be working in Karine for a while. Look at it this way, it's sure to be an educational experience. True, plus I can't let that kid show me up either. I'll see what I can do for Karine's revolution. Well, challenges have a way of helping people grow. I look forward to our next investigation upon your return. Nayuta just likes Emma a lot. Oh my god!
Darn that forehead face! Ever since you revealed the secret behind our teleportation tricks, show requests have totally dried up! We'll be out on the street if we don't find some work soon. Maybe you should take Trilogy up on her offer. She said she could make our debut as magicians as the right shut up! I'm gonna show her something! And on my own terms, nothing fires you up like a bitter rivalry.
The bunnies. Whoa, yeah. Kurain is just like this child right now, full of life and limitless possibilities. I have faith that Dirk and my darling Tarast will watch over them both. Ha 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 ha! Have no fear! We'll see Dirk's legacy through to the end. And just for Junior there, here's the secret to being a man among men. Behold the Dats pose! Oh, it sounds like a little fighter is saying, no thanks! Ha 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 ha! Come on, little guy, don't be shy. Fighter, that's the name. I've been pulling double duty ever since Apollo left, but that's okay. I'm going to make Simon recognize me for that awesome lawyer that I am. He's squeaking in their boots. Widget, I can do it, and I will. Mr. Wright will be calling me his right-hand woman before you know it. Let's do this. Fighter in me. So good. Minister Inga full name is still the best though. Bucky, how dare you deliver my order in such a sorry state? Don't be mad, Sammy. There was a huge party at my shop yesterday, but I'm sure it still tastes fine. Here, try some. You great big pillock. I just lost my appetite because of you. It's hard to find good help these days. What did you say, old chum? Where's the clown? Where's the clown? I need the clown. I need the clown, please. Let me have it. Let me have it. No! That trial the other day really inspired me. I've even created a Rakugo routine based on Shisho case. It's a mystery story that'll keep flipping the audience thinking on its head. It's called the Scary Udon Noodle. You're giving away too much in the title. Keeping the tornado school going is our way of paying penance and repaying our debt to Shisho, and that includes Rakugo training for that kid, Owen. Aww, Owen. Ah, yeah, but I guess since she's the criminal, then she won't show up. Aw, boo. Owen the baby, I remember him. No balloons. Ha 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 ha! With my newfound mobility, even ancient ruins and their fancy smashing Tomb Raider traps are no match for me. Oh my god. Fire! Did you never sit to you while my father worked is letting me help with a dig? One day I'll discover an unknown ancient civilization and dedicate it to him. I'll also be going on a dig in Kurain soon. That private justice had better not be slacking off. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Let me see. Oh, Perlu and Maya! I'm going to be super busy now that I'm the head of the Fae clan. Don't worry, Mystic Maya. I'll do whatever I can to help. Thanks, Pearly. Our first order of business will be to revolutionize Kurain Village. Oh, I have an idea. How about opening a store where we can buy new outfits like the city girls wear? Well, look who's all grown up now. But I think there are a few more pressing matters to take care of first. Yeah, you're right. I guess it'll be a while before I get my revolutionary makeover. Cute. Aww. Slay. She just wants cute clothes. Take her to Japanifornia and like buy some. Hi! Mother! Now that you have stopped being Naina, I want a new Naina. I wonder if there would be anyone willing to serve you in that capacity. You're quite a handful after all. I am? For the simple wave of your hand, you would have your attire changed, meals prepared, and even your teeth brushed. Oh my god, to think I put such undue burden upon you, you a grand priestess of Kurain. Fear not, Raifa, you will have plenty of time in which to make amends. Oh, perhaps you could start with one of your famous shoulder rubs? Haha, nice. That's cute. Yay. What else? Who else hasn't died? Oh, him. Her benevolence. has taken to calling me braidhead. Ha! Even worse, she trembles and her face turns red when she speaks to me. What have I done to deserve such an animosity? Well, it is true that I am merciless within the hall of justice. To be given such a dismissive name, entirely uncalled for. Oh, what am I to do? Perhaps I shall consult Apollo about this. Cute. Okay. Hi! How is she doing, Mr. Wright? Oh, great. He's a respectable lawyer in his own right. He even has his own practice called Justice Law Offices. Thank you. This wouldn't have been possible without you. Oh, before I forget, I made a copy of this photo for you. Oh, a photo? Oh! Jove. This is Mommy? It is so good to see him again. Don't you think it's about time we told them the truth? After all, they've both grown into fine young people now. Yes, you're right. Perhaps it's about time they knew. Na 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 na. Oh, credit scene! Oh my god. Yay, Raifa dancing! We love it. Yeah, I guess like if it's maybe in the next game they will tell. Oh my god, peace and love and understanding. Yep. Jersey. And then just a polo. And next game. I don't know what next game is gonna be. Oh, it's the bunny, the bat, and the rabbit. DLC case next, right? Yep. Ooh. Oh, I really like this breakdown. It was really cool. Oh, and Shadow. And Albie. Oh my god, this is Dats. We thought Dats was like someone that's menacing, but he's just so goofy. I love him. And I love how Maya's now like all grown up and professional. Like she's like, sure she still has like her childish side, but like you can tell that she's an adult. Aww, Believe, Miss Believe. Athena, my love! Mwah. My mood matrix. Have you considered playing Ghost Trick? I have Ghost Trick on my channel. Owen! No! It's the clown! Yay. Politician. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a playlist. Is there a playlist? If not, that I'm probably gonna make. But yeah, I have played Ghost Trick. I have 2 Ghost Trick playlists? Wait, what the fudge? There's no Pokemon playlist, by the way. Oh my god, I'm so lazy, guys. It's all so spread out. Will you play the Investigator series? There's still DLC case, but after this, I do have a plan to play Investigation. The Promise Honey Pop playlist. Come on, man. I'm sad. I'm really sad. That don't talk about Honey Pop. It makes me sad. Dear Mr. Wright, I can't believe it's already been a few months since I decided to stay. I'm sorry I haven't been good about keeping in touch, but things have been really hectic. Rebuilding a legal system I'm not yet familiar with has been a real challenge. But I will say, it's given me plenty of work to keep me busy. Yay. Have you not given the autopsy report even a cursory glance, Mr. Justice? It's just, I have 15 clients on my plate right now. Although I probably shouldn't have accepted all 15 at the same time. Oh, please. Are you going to help me rebuild Korean's legal system or not? If you are, we need to move through this case backlog faster. Yeah, I know, but... Besides, those 15 are only the beginning. There are 10 more awaiting your services. Huh? I too have friends and acquaintances seeking legal representation. Aww. And being that you are the only lawyer in the country, I told them to contact you. I estimate it will only add about 16 clients to your caseload. Oh my god. Huh? Huh? No, wait just 1 minute. I have been handing out advertisements for the new office. They read, from legal advice to investigating extramarital affairs, even yak milking. What is that? For a limited time only, these services and more are free down at the Justice Law offices. Oh my god. I have already received requests from 380 new clients! I'm going to have to say something, aren't I? I trust you did your cords of steel exercises this morning. Well, go on. There's no need to hold back. Now that you mention it, we have yet to hear you shout today. Yay! Yes, and I have grown quite drowsy from these tedious proceedings. I could use a loud something to wake me up. Do not disappoint me, Hornhead. There's really only one thing to say at a time like this. It's a word I've said countless times in my career, but one I'll never tire of. Oh.
Objection!
Yay! Okay, and I think for the DLC, I think we can change the costume. Yeah. So next is the DLC, which is, I don't know what it's about, but it should be like not chronological, not after episode 5, maybe like sometime in the middle, I don't know. Yeah, we still have DLC left. But yeah, wow, that was awesome. I enjoyed that a lot. Will we see Apollo in the DLC? I'm not sure. Yes, costume though. Congrats on finishing. Yay! I love it. What's options? Oh. Ooh. I want to see the character designs. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, Maya has so many. Oh. Raifa. Oh, this is like maybe like the concept at first. Like this is like different concepts of like Maya. What do we want her to look like? This is like the final of Raifa, and then this is like this is her previous maybe designs. Yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. Sadamari. Wow, we have so many Raifa designs. Oh, look. Sadamari too. Not as much as Raifa, but still. Okay. Yes, Sadamari and... Who are these people? They plan to make Nayuda a girl? Oh, horse. Oh, yeah. Oh. Emma! Yeah, these are the more... Alvi. Alvi is pretty straightforward. Oh, gasp in pain. Peace, love, and understanding. Oh, this is like initial designs. It's Bonnie. There's also initial designs too. Roger Rettens. Ha! Oh, okay. Yeah, same image. Oh, trust in no. Believe in me. Oh, okay. Oh, that's... Oh, the middle that's is cool. Army that's also real cool. Oh, skateboard boy. Wah! My favorite. Oh yeah, design's pretty. Oh, ponytail. She ponytail. Oh, colors. Different colors. Tornado. Cute, the designs. Ow! My Luchu, I don't know. It's cute. Yeah. Oh, initial designs. Oh, I like the current design. I like this design. Nook pillow is wild. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, dork. Same. Oh, that hat look not bad. Okay, the other looks aren't bad. I like him the best though now. The current him. Oh. Okay, they all of them look so evil. Naina! So cute. Amara! Oh, even that burn. Like even like yes. Her movements. Oh, Goron! Oh my god, I forgot Larry was here. What was Larry doing? Wait, is it spoiler? DLC back off. Okay, let's back off. Wow, okay, good to know Larry's here. Okay. I'll just take a look at this, like, Whoa! Wait, who is this? Athena? Oh, Athena concept? Yeah, this is all Athena concept. Wait, who's on the bottom right? Oh, nice. Juicy. Pearly. Oh, pearly concept. All of them are cute. Black quill. A black quill with like all black hair looks weird. It's good though. Who is this again? Oh, early black quill concept? Oh, I see. Oh. Okay. Ooh, the upper right looks so good though. He looks handsome with that kind of hair. Maybe too handsome. Maybe he needs the current hair to look more comical. Okay. Old Edgeworth. Gasp in pain. The police. Toot toot toot. Okay. What the fraud? Okay. Oh yes, Jennifer Woods. Cute. Ooh, that's so pretty. Oh my god, it's the yokai girl. Okay. Father. Oh, nah. I think current father's the best. Oh my god, LaBelle. Okay. Oh, LaBelle. Okay. Filch. Okay. Robin. Okay, I see. This is Hugh O'Connor. Okay, yeah, straightforward design. Oh my god, this girl. Oh my god, it's him. My goodness. Oh, okay, all of these are terrifying. Nice. Ah, Solomon. Okay. Upper right, short hair Solomon looks handsome, but like I guess like the leftmost looks more Ace Attorney. My god, it's him. Gyaksa. Ah, my mommy. Let's go. Oh, the bottom right makes her look so, I don't know, not evil. I don't know. I guess in the end, I'm glad they went with their like final designs. Hi, baby. Yay! Oh, it's her. DLC. The rapper dude. Oh, they had different costumes for her. And oh, they had different designs from Norma de Plume. Oh, this is Herman Crab. Okay. A penguin rifle. Candace Arm, Rex QB, and Constance Court. This is our baby friend, Metasykes. Okay. Oh, cute! Aha, this. Okay. Okay, we'll just look at. Hold on. We'll just look at the character designs and then we'll call it a day, okay? Ooh, early Apollo design. Ooh, nice. Oh! Some of these designs are great, but I guess they are not not crazy enough for Ace Attorney. Juicy. A lot of mask design. I'm glad. I'm actually glad that they went with like their current designs because they're more iconic, you know. Yeah, this is like Mr. Hat. This is Hobo Phoenix. This is Christoph Zane. Oh. Yay. Okay. Yeah, they need to make the hair like a little bit more crazy. Like if it's too normal, it's too like NPC-esque, I guess, for an Ace Attorney game. Like everybody kind of has to have an over-the-top design. Oh, Emma. There's also Ponytail Emma. I'm glad we have this Emma. Yeah, because every character needs to stand out. Oh, and Olga Orly. Guy Eldun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Eldun, I guess, honestly. I like the noodle hair, but like even the other designs, they are still okay with me. Okay, this one's alright. The Kitakis. Yeah, the Kitakis need to have a crazier hair. That's good. Wesley Stickler. Okay, well, they're okay. The basic is pretty much the same. I love her so much. Let me roar. Inilah ala. For this one, honestly, I like the final look, but even the one with the blue hair, with the similar hair, blue hair, so like up middle, I think it's still okay. Ah, this is the Shark Boy. I like Shark Boy. Funny hair. As bodyguard and Drew Misham. Vera! Mwah, mwah. Kind of cute. Alright. Mr. Armpit. Okay, yeah. Okay, there's an alternative design, and I'm glad we went with the left one. Okay, Valiant Gramarai. I like his long hair. Zach Gramarai. Yeah, he looks perfect. Talasa Gramarai. Mwah. Yeah, so good. Winston Payne. Oh, they wanted to make Winston Payne like chubby at some point. Ah, God, Dr. Hickfield. Mike Meekins and Gumshoe. Okay. Okay, I think that is it. Okay, there's a lot of things to be seen. But yeah, the game portion is over. I'm gonna go to here. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. We streamed for 5 hours. Wow, one of our later Ace Attorney streams. Normally we kind of stop at like 2 or 3 hours, but it was so good. Anyway, super chat time. Thank you so much. Otsu, thank you, thank you. La 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 la. Okay, where are we? Those are really good. I enjoyed it a lot. Yes. Okay, let's read super chats. Okay, so which team win? I think Amara was winning. I don't know. Yeah, Amara's winning by 2/3, like 62%. Let's end it right now. Amara by a lot, I guess. So yeah. Anyways, we have Zipley, thank you. We have Slow the Shadows. Now I think that we know how Phoenix will eventually die. Apollo and Trucy will find out their siblings. As Trucy's adopted father and Apollo's mentor, Phoenix will be too much like a dad to Apollo and marked for certain death. No! If Slow the Shadows, only a true badass can rescue a kidnapped person by taking an entire gun of bullets straight to the chest and going, ha! If you want to kill me, try using a real gun, scaring the kidnapper into running off. Dork, a true badass. We have Anton M examining a burn scar respectfully. We have Ariella Vinde. Apollo, no, you cannot have Queen Amara reveal her chest like that. We cannot have one more penalty for judge's second-hand embarrassment. Well, we're safe, right? We didn't die. It's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, we were living off of that one heart for a long time. But we made it. We have Slaw the Shadows. Damn, Garan was really mad about losing that poll about who was hotter. She decided she would win by making Amara's body colder. We have Sato. Garan might be evil, but have you looked at her bobas? Yes, of course, we all did. We have non-square pixels. Her full name is Conviction Guaranteed. We have Okure. Edgeworth taking notes after Garan updates the legislation instead of updating the autopsy report. He can't do that, he's just a prosecutor. Maybe if he becomes king or minister or something. That 1 HP was self-inflicted, yet we never learned about Amara's marital story. So true, bro. Like we won. We want it. We want some juicy details. We have non-square pixels. Pouring one out for the original gaslighting, gatekeeping, girl bossing Queen Garan. Let's go. We have Slaw the Shadows. I would call being exposed as spiritually powerless Garan's Emperor has no clothes moment, but I imagine there's fan material where that's a lot more literal. Oh my god. We have Anton M. Raifa team is winning. Raifa, our benevolent queen. Let's go. If there's one thing I learned about this game, I will not name my kid Apollo Justice. Yeah, I don't think you should. Really, like what the hell is happening to him? He's like so bad. We have Elsie Lapin. It's been a long time since you started Ace Attorney for the first time, though there's still DLC. I never imagined you'd finish my favorite DS series from start to finish. Thank you, Reine. It's been fun. Yeah, we still have a DLC case. We have non-square pixels. I'm a bit surprised we didn't get to see someone channeling the founder after all the face names set up and teasing. Yeah, I kinda thought that. Like maybe like, ooh, plot twist, we're probably gonna see Raifa doing it, but I guess maybe the game just wants to keep us in the dark about like, oh, what is actually the secret, you know, like even after that, like maybe it's on purpose that it's just kept a secret. Yeah. We have Ariella Vinde. Congratulations on making it to the end of the anthology of Mainline AA, and thank you for introducing us to such an excellent series. Rare are those who cover it all until the end of the stream. Thanks for all your dedication and wits, Reine-sama. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. I like to relax and like play a lot of the things that I like. Of course, I don't know, like play co-op games too and play other games. But generally I play the games I like because I'm just thinking like this. There's like, I don't know, there's a lot of people in hololive, right? There's a lot of people in hololive streaming the stuff they like, or streaming other different stuff, and I'm just like, I want to let you guys know about what I like about my niche. It's kind of like, if I don't stream it, then who will? You get it? Yeah, that kind of thing. And it's always very nice to see somebody like a newcomer being like, hey, I got, you know, I found your channel, like, yo, you're playing this, that's so cool, you know? It's kind of like, I've seen people like, oh my gosh, like, I want to watch this kind of game, but there's no streamer covering it for like, what genre gitu. So yeah, my genres might be like a little bit more niche, usually, but hopefully you guys enjoy it. Newcomers be like, why are we talking about Sweet Home Alabama? We're talking about CK. Yeah. Yosalta Shadows, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Congrats on finishing Spirit of Justice and most of the entire Pavolia Justice trilogy. This was my favorite of the AG trilogy, with great character development for the main cast and so many satisfying cases and memorable characters. Goodbye, baby waifa. So after the DLC, any plans to play more with the spin-off? I guess we can just play Investigation. Shackled forever to Ace Attorney. We have Nicholas M, thank you. We have Cyrus, Kings. Ding dong, the witch is gone. Which old witch? The wicked witch. Ding dong, the wicked witch is gone. Also, congrats on completing the main game, barring DLC. Thank you. You don't sound too thrilled about investigations. Well, no, it's not the case. It's just like we've been like streaming Ace Attorney for years. But also, investigation is kind of like the last spurt, you know. And I'm actually pretty excited about it because we're actually gonna play Miles Edgeworth in investigation. So everything's gonna be different, and well, I'm excited. Yeah. Pretty soon there's iSomnia Files. Oh yeah, i3. Well, we know what to play. Anyways, we have Night of Peanuts. Congrats on finishing the full story of AA. We still have DLC Investigation, but the fact that it's been 3 years since TGAA make the story ending quite emotional. Thank you for all those stream, Brainy, truly. Oh my goodness. 3 years. This is just like my journey in streaming with Ace Attorney. Oh my god. More Mizuki? I guess so, more Mizuki. Yeah. Okay, hold on, let me refresh. 3/4 of your time in hololive has been with Ace Attorney. Dang. Yay, we have Valid Gelato and Ziply and Jacob47. Thanks for the fun and cute stream. Thank you so much for the super chats, everybody. I think that's it. Yeah. Does that mean Zero Escape was only 1/4? I don't know, guys. I can't count. Yes, thanks for the stream. Terima kasih perhatiannya. Thank you very much for your attention. Very happy to be able to finish Case 5 with you guys. Next time it will be DLC. And yeah, salam rakyat everybody. Have a good day. Have a good night. Bye.